Chat. Oh my god, it's Friday. Hello. All right, hello. Thank God the week is over. Oh, one more day. What a long week it's been. A long couple weeks, actually. The entirety of January, actually. The entirety of January. This week has been awful. Feels long. Like, it's just like constant, you know? Like, there's just been some really long fucking days, man. Oh, I found one more fortune cookie from yesterday. Let's see what this one says. Right at the start of the stream. It says, a new adventure is at your fingertips. Oh my goodness. What could that mean for today's RP? A new adventure awaits. These are so generic, dude. A new adventure. Oh my. A new arc will start today. The nines? Yeah. Maybe. Waiting on the people that say it means God of War Ragnarok playthrough confirmed. What the fuck? What? How the fuck would that even... How would that even work? What? You're talking about the YouTube Andes. Wordle score? I don't have the new Wordle yet until midnight. Which is in like... 7 hours for me. Mine is still the other one, I think. Mine is still 216, right? 216? Yeah, mine is still 216. So I have to wait. This sucks because I do these like now like I'm doing them early in like at fucking 2-3 a.m. and I don't get to do them in the morning anymore. This is bullshit. Commando, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. And Aloof, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. I'm just here for the Wordle stream. Somebody streams Wordle, they fucking... they do the puzzle and then do what else? They can't do anything else for another 24 hours. We only care about Wordle here. This is the start of a revolution. The Lost are doing their prompt arc with the sovereign state, and we are spreading the good word of Wordle. That's what we're doing. Making people get addicted to Wordle. Am I playing Dying Light with the HOA later tonight? I don't think so. From what I saw in the chat, I think they were trying to set that up, but I don't even know like who's actually playing it and who's not playing it. I have no fucking idea. No idea. We'll see what happens. What I want to do is I want to like try to talk to Crane and see if I can get those accounts set up for the haulers of anything, and then I want to make I want to try to make like one of each of the shipping containers, even though I know that's going to be expensive. But I want to see like what the information is, I guess, on how much they hold. I guess the big one I already know, but I don't know the other two. I don't know like the medium, and I don't know the small. And Toby has not fucking DM'd me back with the information in regards to the shipping containers. So I still don't know what the fuck, how much they hold. And then after that, I will probably, what I want to do this weekend is I want to try to make invoices for them. Like I want to make it seem like we're keeping track of every single shipping container that goes out. So I want to number each one. So it's like, you know, number 0001 went to so-and-so, and we just kind of keep track of them, even, you know, when they re-up or whatever. Just so that way it looks a little bit more clean when, like, if the cops come knocking or something like that. Like, I guess if they fucking, like, subpoena the business or something like that, we'll have record of everybody that we fucking sold a shipping container to. Which could be a detriment, but that could be pretty good too. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to make it seem like I mean, I want the shipping containers to be a big deal because they are a big deal. It's a lot of fucking space. So I'm gonna try to test that out, see how that goes. But I need to get the account set up. And yes, the conversation with Curtis too. Hopefully, see what he says about some of the other weapons. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know if he's still doing anything with like the shivs and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see. If I can hopefully call him immediately. Yeah, if he's not shooting cops. Hopefully. I would like there to be like as many legit avenues through like the new blueprints as possible. Oh god, 5M needs a fucking update. Oh boy. Here we go. And it crashed. Wow, 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 wow. I hope this didn't break my whole thing. It's a sign. It's a sign that I should have took the day off. That's what it is. It's a sign. Okay, I think it's downloading now. It's downloading a bunch of shit right now. Just do the Windows update while I'm at it. Oh god, my stream PC is actually due for a Windows update over the weekend too, so be prepared for come Monday. I'm not going to be able to get on because I have a mandatory Windows update. Although on my stream computer, it actually updates. So I don't really have any problems with it on my stream computer. It's the gaming computer for some reason that will not go through. It's very annoying. One day, the Windows update will go through. One day, I'll actually spend some time to fucking do that, but there's a lot of one day statements. Like, one day I'll mount my 4th monitor, and it's been over a year since I've said that. one day. Audio issues will happen on Monday. Yeah, maybe. God damn it, dude. You're not wrong. That could very well happen. One day Liquid Library will be here. That is actually true. And there's lyrics in this song. I have to get rid of it. Next. Bro, what is this? This is not synthwave. What is it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, different playlist. Let's go with this one. See how that goes. See how this playlist goes. What's the fucking radio? Hey. 837.5. Hello.
What's going on, Sis? Hey, Sis, you at your house?
I am. I just woke up. Why?
Okay. I'm with Sun Moon right now. We're kind of going over some stuff. He wanted us to reach out to him about like the riddle and stuff.
Yeah.
I just want to know if do you wanna come talk to him or anything?
I mean, does he know what it is? I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah, makes sense. I think we're done anyways right now, so I got some other stuff that I need to tell you though.
Wait, so what was the intel? Does he know? Did he like
well,
what?
No, I mean I told him the riddle and I had to give him like some context as to what it was for, but he says he's gonna look around.
Okay. My coffee. I need a lockpick. I need to also like quick do a. I need to quick charge myself for that autos thing yesterday before I get chewed out. I had an autos charge yesterday when we were doing the fucking Toledo, and I didn't get a chance to charge myself. There you go. Morse code incoming. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not dealing with that shit. I mean, if he figures it out, then great, but I don't care. I'm gonna ditch this fucking bingo card at this point. No point to fucking keeping any of this shit. This is just like all this shit is like a waste of space. I don't do anything with these fucking cards either. Actually, I can put the card. Can I put the cards in here? Can you not put the cards in the binder? And save some fucking space here. Hello? How do you open this up again? Does the binder not do anything? Ah! What's up with the binder? Oh, it's not mine. Wait, it's Kleb. Why doesn't it work though? I still can't. I can't open the binder anymore. Well, that's pretty dumb. Get rid of all this other shit. It's disabled. Oh, look at this guy. Speak of the devil, dude. Oh, it caused. Oh, rip trading cards then. Oh, it's. Toby, I need the information about the containers, man. The containers. I'm just gonna dump all these here. Where you guys at?
We're at the tavern right now.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I used that font in high school. Yeah, remember when you said Hydra was dead? Hello, Nicholas.
Hello, I'm surprised you're awake.
Really? You
Yeah,
sound
very
surprised.
surprised. I am very surprised you're awake.
This is like when I normally wake up, like every day almost.
Yeah, well, I'm not used to being up at this hour.
Oh. Up late, were you?
Yeah. Well, not really. I just, haven't been around a lot. Anyways, so death race. You want to hash out some ideas, some rules, some something?
Sure. You want to do that in person? Aren't you you're like wanted by the police or some shit?
Yes. But
Okay.
have you heard the everything so far? The TLDR?
Of what?
Well, if you interact or you help out the lost, you're gonna go away for a while, apparently.
If you interact with the lost, you go away for a while. What does that mean?
If you help us out, or if you come down here and they see you like talk to us or help us out in some way, then you are. Wait, what is the fucking thing called? Like, I forgot the fucking name of it, but you're helping us out, and then apparently they can charge you.
I don't know what that would charge you with. What?
I don't fucking. Okay, let me fucking.
The nines?
Find the state. Maybe. Hood charges, I guess.
For helping the lost in what?
Yes. Let me find the state announcement. Give me a second.
He don't even know.
Somewhere here. I have too much shit. Give me a second.
God, I understand.
Hermie! Is anyone ordained?
Stanley, aren't you ordained?
What? No.
You're asking for Kermie. You think Kermie's around right now?
I don't even know if I'm allowed in a
you
church.
ordained? You want to ordain a wedding? You're close enough. You're his twin brother.
What wedding?
Hey, Sid, can you ordain my wedding?
Text me.
No.
Wait, you're
Why
already
would you
married.
Why are you texting me this?
Hey, sis.
What's wrong with you?
Pussy. And she said yes.
Well, I'm just texting you a state announcement. What is wrong with that?
I can't read it while I'm on the phone with you.
How could you miss this beautiful union?
Wait till he's off the phone.
Read it,
You want
and
this at
then
the ranch? Like, where
let
you
me
guys
know
at?
if you want to meet up at some place that is not here and that I am not very much in the open.
All right. Could you do me a solid when we do meet up? Can you bring a small container and a medium container so I can see like how much they fit?
What you want to compare sizes?
Yeah, I mean, cause my large one, I already know like what goes into that. I need a medium and a small to compare.
I'd have to talk to people because I don't have a medium or a small, but I'll figure something out.
All right, that works. I'll check out your text.
All right. Well, let me know whenever you're available.
Yep, will do.
All right. Talk to you in a minute.
God, he wants me to go to jail as well. Like, oh my gosh. Enemy of the state. Should you be found associated with them or their compound, you'll be held in prison for treason. Were you guys yelling? Is there something? What the fuck happened over the past day? Are people getting arrested for treason?
Yeah, I believe so. I think that's what Stanley wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, let me. I'll tell you in a second, Sis.
Can you somehow get Stanley for treason? We just make him. We'll just. Oh, I got an idea. That'd be easy.
All right. Who are you on the phone with?
Nicholas.
Oh, did he fill you in on the lost stuff?
He just sent me the state announcement. That was it. He just said,
Yum.
like, if you're seen helping the lost or
what I was gonna
interacting
tell you
with the
about.
lost, you get put in prison.
So, you know how they were like separating from the state and trying to make their People's Republic of Sandy Shores or whatever.
Yeah. Our prompt art.
Yep. Well, apparently today, the Senate declared them enemies of the state. So the Senate, along with the entire police department, went up to Sandy Shores in apparently like fucking jets and tanks and shit. And they fucking went up there and they slaughtered the Lost pretty much.
God damn, man. What
They had snipers too. They sniped Rudy, fucking JFK style, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, we were like a year too early.
Uh-huh. So yeah, all that happened, and now the HVTU or whatever, HVTF, the High Value Task Force, have like constant surveillance on Stab City, and the Senate disabled their phone tower in Sandy Shores, so their phones don't work up there anymore.
How about this? What if we what if we let the Lost convert Mirror Park back into Prompt, and we give them an oasis away so they can use their phones again?
I mean, if we're caught helping them, we'll be charged with treason. So it's up to you, though. I'm down for whatever.
Well, here's the thing, okay? What is their goal though? Like, what's their like?
I don't really know what their goal was. Apparently, the Senate also said they have until Monday to surrender. They gave them some sort of ultimatum, but they also didn't tell them what would happen if they didn't surrender. So I'm thinking they might nuke Sandy Shores off the map.
We make Mirror Park into the embassy that they can reside in. And then we all go to jail for treason.
I wonder what's the fine on treason?
I don't know.
I don't want to, I got loans to pay, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Was that the other stuff that you wanted to talk to me about? Was that?
Yeah, I was going to talk to you about that. Because we met up with Negan earlier. He also took some parts off of that antenna thing on top of the liquor store. He took some parts off it to try and fix the cell tower in Sandy Shores.
Okay. I mean, I think that thing was pretty useless anyway.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I guess if you want to meet with the Lost and throw out your embassy idea. The thing is, it might be a little tricky to get into Stab City and meet with the Lost. It's also really tricky for them to get out of Stab City.
Well, I'm going to meet with Nicholas here soon anyway, so maybe I'll throw it out there. The only thing is that I think Mirror Park is a little bit more open. A little bit more like,
Also a little bit more close to the city.
I mean, so? What does that matter?
They got snipers, man. They're going to sit on the tall buildings.
Yeah, but we locked this shit down. We just locked this shit down pretty recently, and it went pretty well.
Yeah, that's true. But they didn't have snipers on the mountains. We did.
That is true. I had a sniper, and I could get another sniper just the same. That's not a problem.
Dragonov. Get another Dragonov. Let's go.
Yeah.
Apparently, Tio's getting married to his Amish girlfriend at the church right now, and they wanted us to come.
I have other shit that I need to do. I need to sort out the shipping container stuff. I need to get the information for that. I need to talk to Crane about getting the account set up for that. I need to talk to Curtis about some of the other shit.
Busy day. All right, well, we'll leave you to it.
Are you guys going over there to the church?
I mean, might as well, unless you want company.
I mean, I don't care. I'm just gonna be making some calls real quick, and then I'm gonna go meet up with him.
We have our G-Wagon. The HOA's G-Wagon, not Kian's. All right, we'll go to the church.
Bro, reaching the sky is mission impossible. My phone get here? Or not my phone, my fucking food? My phone. My phone didn't charge last night. Oh my god. Where be my food? Well, let's go meet up with Nicholas, I guess.
Hello, sis.
All right, I got a bit of a rundown over everything. Where should I meet you?
Oh, wait. I can't talk to you right now. We don't have cell phone service. I'll call you back.
Oh. Damn, dude. Nice RP, man. Nice RP. How did he call me the first time around? When you try to set yourself up for a +1, but you end up giving yourself a -1 instead, dude. How did he send me that text message? Yeah. What the fuck? Hello again. Got
Hello.
service?
I had to go to Harmony. Yeah, I had to go to Harmony to get service.
All right, where are we meeting?
So you want to look at the containers, and I don't want to be in the open. Where's a good spot? Like, that's kind of hidden away. Do you have any ideas?
Up there, up north?
Well, I can come down to you guys. It's just I don't want to be fucking obvious about it.
No, it's just me right now, so I can go to you.
Okay.
How about do you know the spot off of Bay Tree Canyon? There's like a little, it's like a little farm. It like wraps around the bend. There's like a farm. Couple buildings there.
I think so. Could also just go to the fucking raceway.
What, the Redwood Lights track?
Yeah. Do people look there?
I mean, people might go through there. I mean, it's right down the street from that though. There's like a little plot of land, like a little farmland, like with a couple buildings on Bay Tree Canyon.
Give me a second. Let me look my GPS. Next to Great.
Yeah.
River.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I see that.
All right, I'll be there.
Okay. All right. I'll meet you there in a bit.
Guys, I saw that wise guy fucked with my car yesterday, and I don't know what he did. I don't know if he buffed it or if he nerfed it. I don't know what he did. I'm hoping he buffed it, but I don't know what he did. He said, and I quote, "and it's good now," and then like switched to another car, and I don't know what he did. I don't know what he even did to the raid. He just drove it around, and then that was it. And then I don't know what he did to it. I also gotta pay my shit here. 6 hours. I mean, I could go. I guess I could take it to autos real quick and check. I doubt it. Doesn't seem like anything's really changed. And before it's an A, but it's nerfed. That would be my luck, dude. Oh, it's an A! Yes, it's an A. It got buffed. It's an A. It's a little faster now. A 140 miles per hour now. I probably need to fix it to like see. Did he increase the acceleration of it? Oh! Oh my God! 5 extra miles per hour! Yeah. 15 extra miles per hour, dude, from 135 to 150. Oh, worth the extra 10K a month. Or every 2 weeks, actually. I don't think you can change. I can only change like the nitro thing here. I mean, that's the button to change modes. I don't think he changed anything else with any of this shit. Time to get this shit impounded again, dude. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I need to eat one of these tonics. Alright, do I need to grab anything before I fucking go up there? Probably not. I think I'm good. I should probably quick fix the car though. I want to see like see how it is like when it's fully topped off. Can't wait till drifting is done so I can see you try to drift in this car. I don't give a fuck about drifting, dude. Drifting is fucking cringy shit. I don't care about that garbage. Off-road is where it's at. say that now. Wait till it's done. We will see, I guess. I think I'm trying to figure out which one actually had more reboots, the VU or Drift School. The VU, absolutely. Oh wait! Oh my god! I charged myself for B parts. I'm so not used to this. It's an A now. Oh, I charged myself for B parts. Whoopsie. Taking a lockpick as well. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this. Wait, I gotta drink my coffee first. The difference is like, what's the difference? It's like, like $160, I think, is the difference between. I mean, it's not a crazy difference, but. Oh, and my food guy too. Oh, what a great day! What a good Friday! What a great Friday! Yeah, I don't know what this song. It was from Stranger Things. No wonder. What people do is like people will take entire soundtracks and they'll put them in a playlist and they'll just classify it all as like synthwave, even though some of the songs on the entire soundtrack are not synthwave. It's just lazy. It's all downhill from here. It is. It's too bad we're gonna have to fuck up the Angels because of Julio shoving his bullshit with Claire in our face. He's gonna regret that.
Were you in love with Bubba Joe?
War against grandmama. I think for Sis, honestly, I mean, it's not to discredit the Angels, but I don't think the Angels are in the same place in Siz's mind as they used to be. I haven't really given a shit, like, honestly, recently when they get brought up. When it came to like pushing meth on their turf and shit like that, I was just like, I don't give a fuck. Let's go fucking do it. I don't care. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna order them to go push meth on their turf because of Julio. That's what I'm gonna do. Thanks, Julio. You did this.
All right, we're back in Mirror Park.
Guys, I have good news. My car is in A class now.
Oh my god, nice.
The four-seater brawlers are speed
Does,
classes.
does it go faster?
It does go faster.
Nope. See.
I got like 15 extra miles per hour. It's beautiful.
Hey, Sis, did you hear Julio on radio earlier? Apparently he asked out Claire and she said yes.
Yeah, he texted me that. I hope
Oh.
he realizes what kind of can of worms he's gonna open with that.
Yeah.
We're gonna go push some meth on their turf.
Who's her?
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Who's this?
What?
Liam, what's up?
Oh,
You guys up to?
nothing much.
Oh, we just had a wedding, and
yeah, we just went to a wedding.
Jesus shot Tio when he kissed the bride for some reason.
Tio and his Amish girlfriend got married, and then right as they were kissing each other after they said their vows, Jesus stood up and shot Tio.
It ain't Los Santos without a red wedding, right?
Red wedding, man. Yeah, so we don't even know why. He said Julio would explain.
Okay, well, what the fuck? All right, I gotta go to this meeting real quick, and then I'll come back.
Okay, I'm gonna rob houses.
I mean, unless you guys want to come with.
Sure.
Calm down.
All right.
Was this for?
I gotta go park the car, guys.
Is this for the
It's
business?
hopping out.
I mean, it's for a couple things.
You're right.
I should probably explain to my dad what just happened. He thought he was gonna perform there.
Was he gonna sing his sister song?
I think so.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hey,
What's up, Denzel?
Turn off the radio, Hades.
do you know anybody that works at Sionis Industries? Like doing like the refining?
Lexi from the Angels.
Yeah, she's not picking up.
I mean, I used to be able to, but they only have me down as like a specialist now, so I don't even have keys anymore.
So you wouldn't be able to refine? Shit.
Nope.
Fuck. Alright.
I don't know who else. We usually deal with Lexi, so we just kind of stockpile and then we
Yeah,
you
I
know,
have like
forward shit to her.
I have an issue where I have some materials going bad, so that's why I was curious. Alright.
Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, can you hire me onto your material business?
Why?
So I can have a front for my material business as well?
So what you want to be hired on to have a front for the material business? So basically, you
Yeah.
just want to advertise with it and get materials for yourself.
No, I just
No.
want to I just want to have an excuse if I, get looked into, and I'll be able to, be like, nah, I work for shoe mats.
How about this? One, I'd have to talk it over with Andy. We both run it.
I
Two.
brought it up to her ages ago. She said talk to you about it.
Oh, I don't. If she brought it up to me, I literally forgot. How about this? Until I talk to Andy, if anybody ever asks, just say you work hand in hand with me, and I'll testify with it. If anybody ever asks. 'Cause I have
Okay.
people. I only have one person on the books, so. So I'm not gonna lie. Everything I do for materials, I get from people off the books. So.
What's that on
Well,
your
that's
back?
that's kind of what I do as well. But I mean, do you
that's
not?
what I'm saying. So like, if
God, I've
what's
never
it
seen one
called?
of those.
If you ever get pulled into anything, just tell me, and then I'll vouch for. Like, just tell them that you work with me hand in hand, and I'll add you to the book.
Sorry, I called you Alex last
and
time.
then remove you afterwards,
All right.
at least temporarily.
All right.
Yeah,
just keep me
I-
posted, I guess. Just talk to Anna
Yeah,
about
we'll
it.
do. I'll talk to Andy about it because like I'm not too worried about chew mats right now because like we're trying to get the smoking gun shit up and running fully. We just bought another fucking company, so.
All right.
All right, how you been?
Good. I'm about to get filled in on this lost shit that happened. Do you know about that?
Patty told me a bit about it because I tried to call up Lost to do my refining and they're all in hiding, essentially.
Yeah.
Some crazy shit
Yeah,
went
man,
down. So I was gonna try to get a hold of them.
Apparently, if you're seen interacting with them, you're gonna get wanted for treason.
Yeah, they said some shit like you'll be
called a terrorist or something, and I said I don't really care if I go to the compound and they call me a terrorist, then I'll.
What does
just
that label
go on the
even mean
run.
these days anymore, Denzel?
I mean,
For
exactly,
people that
right?
we're all a terrorist at one point or another. What does that even
Yeah.
mean these
I
days?
mean, look, you know, if you live long enough, look, you either die not a terrorist or you live long enough to become a terrorist.
Absolutely, everyone has a terrorism mark.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Some have multiple terrorism marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Spike is sick as well. Look at this.
So, I mean, you need any materials? So I got this shit going bad.
No, I'm good. We
I don't know if you got any use for like shit today.
No, we collect shit like
Yeah,
on
I
our
figured.
own, pretty much. Like we just kind of like all pull shit together. So I think we're good.
All right, yeah, I figured. I'm probably gonna make some other calls and see if I can pawn this shit off since I can't get a hold of a Sionis person.
All right.
All right, hell yeah. I'll talk to Andy and then keep me. If you see somebody, if you see Lexi, just tell her to give me a call. Yeah.
Yep, we'll do.
All right, call me if you need anything. Talk to you.
Yes, sir. What is this bike? What is this?
I don't know.
Ooh, oh, I thought you were about to drive off on that shit. I was like, oh my god.
Lock ticket.
He's gonna drive off on it.
Now he'll get flagged by the police. It's too late. I already lockpicked it.
Okay. Bitch.
Is this like a? What is this? Is this a souped up Sanchez? What is this?
Yeah. We've been getting a lot of interesting vehicles for the
Really?
for the cause.
Yeah.
Hey, I wanted to see how you feel about
Fucking
this.
yeah.
You know how I've been giving everybody their,
All right, I'm just.
I don't know, performance self-evals, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, how would you feel about bringing Nico up to HOA?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do his last then, and at the end of it, we'll just let him know he's HOA now. Sound good?
Yep. Also,
Alright,
yeah. I just talked to Denzel and brought up the shoe match thing. If you want to talk to him about that.
Huh? What about it?
Remember, I brought that up to you like when you guys first made the company about bringing me in or something, or hiring me on. You said
Oh,
you said I
weeks
need to
ago?
talk to him about it. Yeah. And then I
Oh,
talked to
right,
him
right,
about
right,
it.
right.
So now he's saying he's gonna defer to you. So now you gotta
Oh,
talk
yeah.
to him about it. So
Oh,
it's
okay,
just
so
like
me and him
everyone's
need
gotta
to
talk
talk,
to
and then
everybody
we'll
about
talk to
it. Yeah.
you, and then okay,
Yes.
great. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll let you know when we're doing Nico, so you can be there if you want.
Okay. I also sold 15 bags of snow yesterday, so we have that. moolah.
Okay, I need to talk to you. Can I sell it? Please, can I sell it for 1K instead of 1.5?
I sold the ones yesterday for 1K.
Ooh, I'm gonna do it for 1K then.
Go for it. Let's just offload it.
Nice. I can sell it way easier at that.
Just
price
try.
point.
Do
You guys
1K.
hungry or thirsty?
Do 1K if you do like a bulk deal.
Yeah, I gave people some to test because I
this
want to
guy.
like show people like, hey, this is why you fucking need it, and
I'll be
want it.
honest with you, I have
So
no clue.
I did that with
He
the
gets, like,
ballers
20
last night. So
phone
I'm gonna
calls
call
an
them and
hour.
try to get like a bulk order in.
See.
They seem
All
to
right.
like it because they went off chasing each other down the street testing it. I think so.
No.
All right.
That should be good. I'm probably gonna reach out to Benji today. I'm trying, man. That should help a lot though.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I mean, it was a bulk deal, and they also bought like 5 shotguns. So I said, fuck it, whatever.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I will call you when we do the thing, and I will talk to Denzel and sell all this shit I can.
All right, we'll meet back up
All right.
after. I'm in a meeting right now, as well.
Okay,
so.
bye-bye.
Yep. Oh, is this it? Oh.
I
Are they
am
all?
open to suggestions if you have any. But yes, that's. the
Are they all
size and
50
everything.
units? They're all 50 units, right?
You mean like weight wise?
No, like how many?
Shelves.
Like space
Yeah.
I believe so.
wise. It looks like it, yeah.
Are they all 30 days?
Yeah, but that can be tweaked, which I have been contemplating. I feel like these kind of things, but in that case, I would need to opt. Sorry, I would need to opt the cost.
I think that's fine, honestly.
Just
There
30
was an
days.
idea. So here's for this, right? We got a business proposal all sorted out. We talked to Crane about it. He greenlit it. And
Okay.
then we talked
Give me a second, I
to
need
Deputy
to
Mayor Ricardo.
this
Go for
call.
it. Go for it.
Hmm.
Yo, what's up?
And then that's...
Everyone's getting phone calls this meeting.
That's not one. And Ines, I got a suggestion for you. Can we make them different colors, randomized colors? I feel like the big one being green all the time, the medium being blue all the time, and the little one being red all the time. People might get, people might, you know. People might get a little nosy because of that. I don't know how annoying it is. I don't. I'm just asking. I don't know what goes into this shit. Dude, the whole city is fucking doing Dora the Explorer right now. Like, these came at, like, the best and worst time. The best being the fucking house change and the key change and all that shit. The worst being everybody Doraing around. So we got the business approved. I just need to set up everything. The plan is, so the business is haulers of anything, and we're gonna buy a tugboat. We're gonna do transports of these shipping containers via the tugboat. And we're gonna work with Dodo. So Dodo just got an expanded like air division, I guess, with a fucking cargo bob. And then they have their land division. So we are going to be working alongside them for the water division. Talking to the people at Dodo, I don't know how possible this would be, but they're wondering if there's a way to pick these up with the cargo bob. It's probably not possible.
What, to pick up the containers?
Yeah, with a cargo bob.
Mm.
Not necessarily when they're placed down. Just as a, you know, immersion wink wink kind of thing. You know, like just the act of picking up.
That was very subtle.
Well, look, this is how it was pitched to me, motherfucker. So, like, I don't know how else to put it. I know you can't pick these back up.
What? No, so what I've been doing is, whenever it comes to transport, I have been doing it with a, what do you call it, a 16-wheeler? Is it 18-wheeler, 16-wheeler?
18
Semi.
Yeah,
A semi-truck, yeah. You go and pick it up, you attach it, you drive where you want to drop it off, you dump it, and then you drive off. Like the thing we did when you picked up the fucking the crook.
Yeah. How would this kind of thing like work on the water?
I guess you would have to transport it in. You would have to go with a truck and back up. Like, there's always going to be those in-betweens, unless you want to yell at this person that is most definitely not in your head currently. Wink, wink.
Oh.
Yeah, I've already kind of. You talking about the main manufacturer? You know,
Fucker. The fucker is what he's talking about.
I did already
very
bring
long
up
shirt.
that each of these kind of have their own identifying color, which I think people might get a little sus about. You know, the small ones are always red, mediums are always blue, and the big ones are always green.
Oh, you know the best thing? People with, you know, special contacts are currently going around snooping because apparently they're seeing doors glow.
Do you know that the crates pop into existence and everybody can see them because of that?
Yes.
I don't think that's probably not something that can be helped though, I'd imagine.
Oh, no, it is. It can definitely... It shouldn't be an issue, to be honest, unless people place like 500 of them around the same area. It shouldn't be too bad.
No, I have 3 at my spot and they still pop into existence. I can even show you my spot. It's kind of obvious. They're even They're like literally right next to other ones in the same like manner, like other crates that look exactly the same, but you can tell which ones are mine because they pop into existence.
That's always going to be an issue, though. Even with like
Yeah,
your
that's what I
crates
figured.
versus normal ones. We can probably eliminate it to some degree. Seeing as it's just a singular crate in a singular spot, it shouldn't be a problem. But I'll give it a look. I don't want to put more work on this guy, and since I know how it works, I can probably do it somewhat easily.
Oh, look at that, NNS. Look at that. He's taking the work from you. Look at that.
So,
all right.
But if you're fine with like the amount of slots and the amount of weight you can put inside, I guess we can just leave it as is. Having more colors,
I mean, I think just the main colors. You know what I mean? Like red, blue, green for all three would probably like if it's just like random. That might help a little bit with people being snoopy just based on that. 'Cause I tell you what, there's one that's pretty obvious that I've seen. It has a ginormous Merryweather logo on the side, a small one, and it's pretty blatant that there's something in there. I don't go digging in there, but it's pretty obvious.
Merryweather?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure? Are you like 100% sure about that?
Well, I mean, I don't know what the logo is. Maybe it is Merryweather. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's down by the oil fields.
Yeah, you might have to take a look because I don't think that's the case. But like, let me check this.
It's definitely. I mean, Curtis's that's down there is definitely very obvious.
So obviously, I'm gonna fucking erase your memory. But you see the fucking container over there?
Yeah.
Some people have special contacts that make the fucking doors light the fuck up. And the first assumption is like, these stand out. I'm gonna go take a look.
No, I know it's company storage. That's what I'm saying. These are storage. These aren't benches. These are storage.
I had to literally tell people that if you're seeing things that isn't normal, that's a you problem. Don't fucking do that. You're a fucking idiot.
That's fucking stupid.
But that's how the city is, man.
Yep.
While everybody is doring around the city in search for, you know, the fucking answer to this riddle, it's just like people are going to be coming across that shit way more frequently now. At least for the time being until that gets solved. But this happens every time. Every time something new comes to the city.
Bro, I hate Dora. Like, I want to shoot Dora in the face.
He's just a kid.
Yeah, I don't really care. Dora just needs to put down.
I mean, I guess anything different. I mean, I don't think it would be. I don't think they're too bad though. I think it's more of just like
the only thing we need to do is just mix it up a little. Like for your crates, everyone know what they look like. Maybe we should mix it up, make them look a bit different.
Yeah, I got a fucking handle.
Yeah, I think the medium doesn't go at all. Probably because it's literally almost the same size as the large, but it's like a little, like, I feel like physically maybe it should be a little smaller. Somewhere in between, because we get no sales for mediums. It's either small or large, and that's it.
Okay. All right. I'll keep.
But these can be. I mean, these can be sorted, like down the line if anything needs to happen with them, right? I mean, adjusted accordingly.
Reed has been nudging me about getting keypads, and I told him that keypads are not gonna go out until we get a way for cops to get into it, like a container in that case, or anything really.
I asked about that too. Yeah, I was told that it was a very powerful device.
The only way we will do that is that if we allow cops to break into them with like I guess a fucking dead cord or something. Because having something.
Technically, they can already break into these, though, right? Anybody can break into these.
What, these? Like there's fucking
Anybody
keys to it?
anybody in the city can break a padlock.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But that
that wouldn't be too much of a problem then.
I feel like we need to mix the things up a little bit because do people buy padlocks, or do people just hide the crates really well?
It's more so okay. So how do I explain this? People.
Give me a second.
Go for it.
You know, sis.
Now you know what it feels like.
No, this guy was literally just complaining about you doing this.
I don't mind.
All right.
Oh, I got a house.
Yeah, make the cops do a fucking hack on these things to actually get in them.
Oh, I do.
So I assume we need a shit ton of materials. We should probably need to go chopping today.
We're up pretty good on materials, but
Right.
we'll always need materials.
I just saw we've been getting quite a few orders for stuff.
Yeah, nobody probably fulfilled my order. I wanted a goddamn shotgun.
Let's sign off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I just haven't had a chance yet.
If the hack has failed, they get shocked. Literally like Rust, dude. I mean, that's where the idea for crates in the first place came from. It came from Rust, so.
So
All
do people
good.
buy padlocks? Yeah.
So, okay, so our experience with this is that, especially with changes in the city, a lot of people aren't really like solo operations. You know what I mean? And padlocks only giving you like the one key is why people usually don't tend to buy them because they are pretty pricey. They're like $3K. And then it would literally give you one key, and then that one key would pretty much make it so that way it's like that person is like it's their operation kind of thing. Especially now when like the city with recent changes, people with keys to houses not being able to like get into stashes and shit like that. There's a lot of crews that'll probably buy these, but with a padlock it would still make it so it's only one person that can go in and out.
I remember
But
being
I
told
mean,
that
what
if
if-
you buy multiple padlocks, you put down one padlock, you lock it with a certain name, then you remove the padlock, put a padlock down again with the same name, you should be able to open it, I think.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
might be
You can make multiple keys.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was intended or not, though.
I don't see it as a problem. Like, as you mentioned, like people having a single key can be annoying because they have to go and pick it up, and then
Okay. Well, that's not a problem then. I mean, whatever. What if you use the what if the code locks were there, but like PD had to hack their way in, and if they fuck it up, then they get like a jolt of electricity that shoots through their body. And it gets harder.
so it kills them.
Yeah. One by one, they fall
Yeah.
down until they get in.
Really just leaning into the whole Rust thing.
Bro, this whole idea came from Rustopia, man. What do you think this is? Where do you think I got this idea?
I thought we were gonna do Dam Dweller stuff.
So the way I see it is, if you put code locks on these things, wouldn't it just be like a mobile storage unit, you know?
Yeah, well, that's already a thing though. Like right now, there's not enough space to go around. I mean, to be honest,
so
it's
that-
like lockers are like gone.
Far and few.
Casino hotel rooms are probably filling up as well. Like there's extremely limited space. which would be an
Yeah.
advantage to these things that, like, you know, people that are without those can actually kind of set up their own locker anywhere. But they just have to find a good spot
Yeah.
and pay
Okay, so
probably an arm and a leg for it.
yeah, so what I'm thinking is there's a few things we need to change. I feel like having them put down and then they last a month is fine, but it would be easier if you could, instead of, you know, having to wait a month for it to disappear and put down a new one, you could repair it. So you can just keep, you know, refreshing it.
Is there a tool that we could sell that we could, like, repair them? We could we could come out and do maintenance on them? That would work really well for the business. I mean,
Maybe.
the business I already have set up, like, we could just come out and do maintenance on them and fix them up. Maybe,
that could work. And,
Raymond
yeah,
was
that
right.
could work in your favor as a thing you guys do. You come out and you repair it, and it has another month on it.
well, I
think
planned
people would
on
be willing
every
to,
single one that goes out. I wanted to
give
have
it
an
a-
invoice for. I wanted to track them all. Like you said, we're gonna be selective about it. So I want to make sure I track every single one going out, especially with working with Dodo. So, like a repair tool like that, like where we can just do maintenance on them, and then we don't have to constantly re-up. I guess that could be good.
All right. And then I guess if the cops are able to get inside with a hacking tool or something.
Can we repair hacking tools?
No, I think that's
We were
must
told
be
we could
somewhere
repair
else.
hacking tools.
yeah, that was somewhere
Yeah,
else.
Ray said
Apparently,
we
that
could-
was.
Well,
Ray
I don't
told
know
us
about
that we
repairing
could
anything.
repair hacking tools.
Can you repair anything? Now that
You're thinking of
fucking-
you're thinking of the other hacking tool though, aren't you? You're thinking of the fucking like boosting one.
Well, I know the cops have their own for like elevators and shit. So could probably be tied to that.
Okay.
All right. I'll make some notes in regards to what we need to change to make this a viable thing.
Yeah, I think if
I feel like it's a good thing to have because it's more obvious than having a stash house. Everyone and their mother has a stash house. You only really get raided if you're stupid about it. So these are, you know, if cops do go snooping, they can find them and, you know, get their hands on them.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, fuck the cops, but still, I agree.
Well, the thing is, I don't want something that the cops can counter. I know people want something that is amazing that cops can't touch, but it's not gonna happen. It's fucking stupid.
Why does it sound like when you say that you're not talking to me directly?
I'm not talking to you directly. I know you're not.
He's
But you know
just
some people.
making a statement.
Look, I literally got raided, and I am fucked. Like I am fucking burned at this point. If I get caught, I am going away forever. This is the consequences people need to realize. That's the thing. But yeah, if you get caught, like one fucking class 1 on you, and people become salty as shit. Anyways, I'm gonna make some notes. I'm gonna make some notes, and we'll see what happens.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shit.
I mean, I'm gonna get the account set up and everything, and then we'll probably get this ball rolling.
Okay. As long as you keep track, I guess we can look into the repairing thing.
Okay. So what else we got? What about
so
your
we
other
got
stuff?
the death, the death
break these
race thing.
Breaking news now.
All right. Well, that's gonna take you a while. So have fun.
You'll do this one.
Fuck. Really?
You want me to help
Alright,
you
whatever,
break it
we'll leave it,
down,
we'll leave it, we'll
Sis?
leave it.
I can just go the
I
other
have
side.
I have a copy, Sis. Do you need coffee?
Just leave them. We'll fucking use them as examples.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So death race.
Well, do you know somebody that can make a race?
So we already had an event planned. I have to talk to Keen about it because we were set to already do kind of a death race, but it was gonna be kind of everybody has to drink a certain something, and then they had, you know, X amount of time to finish the race before they keeled over in their car.
All right.
Whoa.
I don't know when that was gonna like happen though, because they were trying to like sort it out. But I mean, we could always just, you know, replace it with the other one instead.
Well, we can do both. I don't really care. If you want to do one and then do the other. Wait, can you even make poison anymore? Didn't you just bomb your own fucking
no,
place?
not at the moment.
Well, yeah, I haven't been able to since that. I mean, I might be able to crawl through the rubble and, you know, get behind those panes that are probably broken down, but nah,
And
probably
the two
not.
helicopters on the inside that you probably haven't seen yet.
No, we've seen it. How you know about that?
Oh, you've seen it. All right.
How you know about that?
We don't talk about that though.
Oh, okay.
It's just smoke.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's just. Well, we can do either or we can do both. We just need somebody to make the track itself, or you need to map out a track that we can get made, and it should be throughout the entire city. So things should get spicy.
We have like a
the
really
cops-
big ass blasting track.
Yeah, it
What's
should really
the
just
what's
go-
the maximum time that it can go again?
Well, knowing the person that put together these bombs, there's probably no maximum.
Oh, just infinite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to think of like how I would need to tell the person to make the race, I guess, like each lap, like they need to figure, you need to figure out like how much time it takes, I guess, right?
Yeah.
On average, like each lap,
average,
I guess, and all that, and then kind of adjust the time based on that.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's like a sprint course that goes throughout the entire city. I don't think there's like a lap one though.
That doesn't matter. Like, could you not make a sprint course into a not sprint course?
I'm not sure. I've never set up a race.
How would that work
you
though?
might
If you're going from A to B, how do you get back
Yeah,
to like
I don't
from
think,
B
I don't
to
think
A?
it's a sprint, so you can't
in
really
a-
make it a lap.
if there's
yeah.
laps.
Yeah.
No, you could. You literally just have to go through the finish line. Then you have to loop back to the start, and then I guess you can figure out the quickest path from the finish line to the start again. To repeat.
You'd have to set up a new race.
Well, not if you can make it laps. I don't know if you're forced to make it a sprint.
I don't know. I don't think it works like that.
Well, in either case, we need to make it so.
I mean,
it
either
is
way, a new
certain
track would
amount
be
of
better
laps.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to make it so it's either. Well, we need to make it so it's a certain amount of laps. It's a certain amount of checkpoints. And then we need to figure out how long it takes, because there's also fuel we need to take into account if somebody runs out of fuel. This is gonna be
So you
rough.
need to assume that people are going to be operating on a full tank of gas, and then how long it takes them to kind of get through it.
Yeah.
Do you know how long that is?
A full tank of gas.
Yeah, like how long on average that would be till you're out of gas.
It kind of depends on how you drive. If you're flooring it, so here's the thing, right? There's going to be different ways to go about this. Someone is probably going to be sticking to whatever speed limit we set. So let's say we set it to 75. Somebody's going to be sticking to 75 throughout the entire thing. And then there's going to be the other guy that's just going to floor it. From what I've been told, a full tank is between half an hour and maybe 45 minutes, depending on how you drive.
Damn, it's gonna be a long race.
We might have to test that.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's really gonna come down to the course itself, man. I'm sure we could get that done, and I would probably want to tell them to make sure to. That's a cop.
Yeah, I think they're doing a bike trial or something. I don't know.
I know, but I saw them lap through one time earlier.
Yeah, they've already passed by once.
Yeah, they were here. Yeah. Well,
I think, like I said, if there's a lot of twists and turns, maybe some off-road segments and shit like that, that forces them to have to go slower and like at least manage that, I think that could be pretty good.
Well, yeah, that'd be sick.
we shouldn't care too much about the, I guess the fuel part. It's more about like, do you want to be reckless or do you want to just keep, the speed? So if we set it to 75, and this guy is going to just go 75, and then the other guy's just going to floor it to make sure he wins, right? He's going to be reckless. He's going to hit a local at some point, whereas the other guy might just be chilling.
I don't know if there should be anybody that's like, taking the turtle path over the hare kind of deal. Cause that shit's lame.
If you do it, you can just shoot him. Just shoot him.
But you asked him earlier. Says if there was a maximum or is there a maximum or is it only a
time.
minimum? Oh, yeah, but like for speed, is there like a max speed? Can you like set it between two different speeds? Like say
No,
you
there's
can't
not
go
enough.
under 75, but you also can't go over like 100.
No.
All right.
What do we need to have this many bombs created?
What do we
If it's
need?
I mean, if it's upwards to like 10 car bombs, like what?
Well, if we're gonna do this as an event thing where people are gonna lose their life, or whatever they're gonna do, don't worry too much about it. I'll talk to my contacts and get that sorted.
What about for a prize? What are you thinking for a prize?
Definitely not 1 million. I don't know. I'm thinking like 100 to 200k maybe. That should still be enough for some people that are down bad.
Motherfucker, Marlowe is putting on a fucking race for $1 million right now, and they don't have to risk their life. What advantage would we have that people are risking their lives for 200k?
Well, people would do. Look, okay. It's a single race that is going to be maybe an hour long. Marlowe's thing is multiple races over multiple days.
Okay, so I talked to Marlowe and see if he could front some money.
Sure. I'll put some money in as well. Unless my assets get frozen, which might be an issue.
If we say that this is his idea, he might go for it. I'll just say it's all his idea and he can take credit for it. Then maybe he'll put up the money for it.
Sure. That's all for up car. All right. We might have to wrap this up.
We'll blast if it comes to it.
Oh yeah, no, you have to blast because I'm not going in anytime soon.
All right, now I'm not blasting.
I've got this revolver that nobody.
How's that silencer work on that? That's kind of odd.
It's a Bluetooth silencer. It's the newest thing.
Oh, wireless.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess if you can get the track set up, I can get the bomb sorted, and then we just need to find people, really.
All right, beautiful. Also, hey, by the way, this is really super related, but we still have blueprints that we can't use normal materials for.
Right. Yeah, I have to look at that real quick as well. I'll go over that.
All right, thank you.
Soon, TM. All right.
All right,
I'm
I'll
gonna dip
contact
before-
some people about the race stuff, and I'll keep you posted if you're not in jail.
Sounds good.
Thanks,
Well,
man.
Hi, Nicholas.
I'm assuming you're gonna break me out. This.
I don't know how to do any of that,
Call
man. I
shotgun.
haven't done that shit in a long time.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should dust off the breakout gloves.
Oh, give us a riddle on how to break you out of jail.
Just fucking.
How do I hack the prison? What the fuck?
Hey guys, Tio got ocean.
That riddle sucks.
What was the
What'd
riddle?
you say, Nico?
He said just do it.
Tio got ocean dumped by Jesus.
Oh,
Why? What happened?
I guess the wedding?
Did they explain why Jesus shot Tio?
No one knows.
Jesus said that that Julio would know.
I don't fucking know. Let's just get to the
I'm
town.
gonna call Julio. Also, I'm pretty sure that pixel pad in the storage is literally about to go bad, Sis. I emailed Freddy. He was like 45th on the train, so it's probably not happening.
Motherfucker. He told me yesterday, he said he was going to use it otherwise. Like, even if we don't use it, he'd use it on his own, and if not, then he'd reimburse me, so. Motherfucker. It's okay, though. I mean, we did.
Hello.
We did hit it the first try, so.
Yeah, we did succeed.
So what's the deal with Jesus, Julio? Why did he shoot Tio and ocean dump him, apparently?
I need to get 2 locks so that way I can lock those crates up.
So you can like break those crates down and like replace them and shit? Like have like a truck come by and move them for you, or no?
No. Once they're down, they're down.
They're down? Okay, I wasn't sure because you said break them down and I was just confused.
We were talking about the locks.
Why did you guys think
okay,
it was
okay.
Gilia?
My bad.
To like, you know,
Make the
get more
you were
keys.
explaining?
Yeah, you can put
the
multiple
thickness
locks
of
on there,
what?
yeah.
Those crates are sick too. I mean, like, especially if you go like.
What do you
place
mean
them-
by the oatmeal? You're saying,
People could
are you
probably
saying
place them down by the
Jesus,
docks
or
and stuff,
Jesus
but
was
those are sick.
considers his daughter thick? Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Jesus
Okay.
pulling his Sis right now.
I don't know,
Damn,
man.
people really do
I don't
like
know
to
what
keep
the
it in the
fuck is
family,
happening
bro.
right
All right.
Well,
I don't know.
It's all right. It's all right. I'll talk to you later, Julio.
well, we're back now.
Yeah. Apparently Jesus shot Tio because he thought that the Amish girl was Gilia in disguise or something.
And- What?
No way that
So he
girl
shot
was
Tio because he thought he
Gilia.
was marrying his daughter.
Nah, dude, he's crazy. That's Bubba Jill. I gotta call Aunt. She's picking me up there.
You guys want to help me rob my house?
What?
You're gonna rob your own house?
No. I got a house from the boss, and I need to rob it.
Next time I gotta help Andy with some shit.
And can you pull up the car so I can crawl into it?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't know either, man. I'm just trying to fucking sort out this fucking container thing, man.
It seems like it's almost good to go, right?
I guess so, yeah. Unless there's other adjustments that need to be made and shit. Look for some of the other stuff, but.
I guess, yeah, like the cargo bob thing you were talking about.
I don't think that's gonna ever work with the way everything works, but you never
I don't
know.
think, I mean, nothing's impossible, but it might be more effort than it's worth.
Right
Just had a thought. Does that mean I'm gonna be Siz's uncle? If Julio, is.
No, that's not gonna happen. I will demolish the angels before
So
that ever happens.
Yeah, if Julio marries Claire, that means Julio would be your grandpa, which would make Hades and Kleb your uncle.
God damn it, where's Crane? Fuck! I need to talk to Jesus about the fucking track too, and this motherfucker's going renegade right now. What's going on?
We're going up to the prison real quick.
What's happening?
Landon? Or?
Don't even know how to begin to explain.
Is visiting Blandon.
Why would we do that? Nobody's at.
They shouldn't be
She's mad today.
visiting Landon.
Wait, what? What is happening?
I asked nobody is visiting Blandon, correct? That was a joke?
I was just asking if you guys were.
Why would anyone do that?
I don't know. You guys just said you were going up to prison, and then Blandon's in prison, so I just thought.
I don't think anybody should be doing that, but no, we're not.
Then who is in prison?
I guess we could check the newspaper.
Why is the car suddenly slower now on the highway? What's going on here? I'm still hitting 130. What's going on? It's slowly creeping up there. Is this a fake buff? There it goes. There it goes. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's a real mission to get it up to like 150. Yeah, I guess 4 people in the car. That's
Grateful
true. That's
for
true.
what you have, Sis.
How about you take your own advice, pussy?
Damn.
Bitch.
I don't know anyone in here.
Where the fuck are we? Why are we coming here then? I mean, they said they were coming here. I gotta be in my head for a second. I'm gonna go get my
You need to
food.
drive. You want me to drive?
He's probably gone already.
You want me to drive? 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 You want me to drive?
Wait, why the fuck are you here?
You want me to drive?
You guys said you were coming here, so.
You want me to
Since we're
drive?
here,
No, I'm here to pick shit up.
You want me to
I'm not here for a
drive?
fucking group meeting to leave.
we thought maybe someone went
You
to
want me to
prison.
drive?
I don't know. Sizzle in his head.
You want me to
so-
drive? You want me to drive?
You look kind of cool in this car, Stanley. Not gonna lie.
You want me to drive? Oh, thanks, Aunt.
It like fits you. You should get one.
That's a funny joke.
And then you can use the Pay Me Says license plate.
I was thinking about changing the license plate on my brawler to that.
That's a good one, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Challenger.
I thought there was only one of these.
It's psychological, the doctor said. Yeah, they said he's
Oh,
not actually
Gilia,
joking.
you're here. You missed
Gilia.
Tio's wedding.
I know I did. I was told. I can't believe
Yeah.
Papa Jill actually showed up. That's fucking insane. I thought she was fake.
I had never even heard of
think-
her until today.
Yeah, I think he might. I think he might have just kidnapped an Amish woman and made her marry him.
Tio.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
It is.
She was too scared to talk, so
What's happening? What are we doing here?
I don't know.
Okay,
Apparently,
says-
Apparently, Julio was
Before-
just here to grab his stuff. I don't know.
Shut up.
What is you saying? What?
Yeah, no, don't worry. I got it.
What's happening?
I don't know.
You want me to drive?
Stanley, we're not going anywhere.
Oh, if we're going somewhere,
I'm
can
just
someone
here
help
to
me in the
pick up-
car?
I'm just here to pick up
He's
shit,
giving off
man.
that energy of like when a
Actually,
little
it's a
kid gets into a
fucking
car and he starts
yesterday.
going round, and starts like.
Well, to be
What
fair,
up, guys?
what are we doing here was followed up by we're not going anywhere.
Hello.
Very true.
Nature's a fucking mess today. Look at this.
Vote for me for judge whenever I try to be elected.
No.
Hey.
Okay, Steve from Bros Clothes.
said okay.
That guy really. Childhood
So
hero.
he's trying to save our votes for whenever he wants to get elected.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
what
a
you
someday
do.
vote.
Yeah.
You bank them
That's
and
what
then use
Julio
them
still
later.
does.
I feel like that's how
Julio
like a
still
lot
tells
of
every cop to vote for him when he gets
I
arrested.
feel like that's how a lot of companies inflate their sales quarters, bro. It's like, yeah, we secured this, man. Whenever.
Hey, can you guys try to keep?
Sales rep,
Let
we
me know
just
where those guards
haven't
are
sold
at.
to them
Like,
yet.
I'm literally here to pick up shit. I don't know why everyone took this as like a field trip.
What the fuck? Hello?
Why can't you just walk up and
Well, it
pick
wasn't
up
really
your shit
explained
then?
to
What's the
us.
problem?
Oh, Gilead.
That's not. I'm picking it up from the lifers, man.
Why didn't you say that?
Because it was a quick thing while I was picking up Tio and explaining to him what happened to him.
I think a shark ate all my
Oh, sis,
stuff.
I don't know if you know this.
You
Sure,
say that.
man. Sure.
But we talked to Sun Moon earlier, and apparently he told me that you can break into people's like
But
business
also, as
stashes
much
with those
equally, I
ass
would probably
lockpicks.
do the same.
You'll take care of me, right, Nico?
What?
Something. I don't know. He said that he tried to use an ass lockpick on someone's stash, and it, you know, it started working, but it was like really fast.
How do you even still get those? I thought you couldn't even get them anymore.
Am I gonna be
I don't know,
Professor
man. He
X
said
now?
he told me that he had 3 of them.
Yeah, you are. Congratulations.
Oh my
I
god.
had to shave my head.
Not to hear him. Maybe they'll all go away from.
I think Freddy has a bunch of them.
We just cut
We should
Tio
go rob a
off.
business.
I know where the pawn hub stash is.
Don't even worry about it. And how psychological
Yes,
Tio.
absolutely. Let's go rob it.
Send Bubba Jill a carrier
Ooh.
pigeon.
What's up?
All right, we gotta find an ass lockpick.
I finally talked to Speedy, and he says he wasn't able to work anything out. So we're fucking SOL apparently after all this time.
Damn.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
I mean, all we could do is hope to transfer it, I guess, to somebody else, and I don't know, maybe hope that people forget about it.
Well, like just yesterday, it was standing.
Yeah. All he said was that there was a giant storage thing down by the Vagos now, and he didn't know what that was about. But maybe we could use that.
A what?
A giant storage thing. Container.
Wait, like our containers?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out, but I didn't want to ask too many questions. He said it had just
don't know.
showed up one day. So
I
maybe.
don't know who would have put that there.
Well, not us, but there's only
Yeah.
one other, possibility, I suppose.
I'm pretty close to getting all that worked out. I just need to fucking talk to Crane.
Yeah, it's all good.
I saw Crane on Twitter earlier.
Hold on. For when I talk to my husband, you just want to be hired by our company to basically cover for material grabbing and buying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's probably fine. I don't see why Denzel would have an issue with it.
OG, does your business have a disability program?
Only for people with actual disabilities.
Oh,
Your doctor said it's all in your head. That
Yeah,
your
why are you
legs work
crawling on the
fine.
ground? It's so dirty, Tia.
Have you seen
don't
Tio
have-
play Left 4 Dead? I mean,
Oh, not this again.
Ah,
Back for blood. Thank you.
stop, sis. Stop.
Need to pick up.
Oh wait, no,
Need
that
some
was
pills.
Dante.
My legs don't work, Hades.
Son,
Why
I
not?
have something that might
Just
fix
move
you
'em.
right up.
I had a wheelchair in the tavern and fucking Freddy smuggled it out, so
Mm.
you could have used it.
I have some witch magic for you. You wanna...
You're a witch?
what if we cut off Tio's
Something like that.
legs
Well,
and
we'll
give
try it
him
out, why not?
bionic legs?
Hello.
Anyone
Bionicle
update
legs.
says about the lost?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Stanley
filled it
did.
in. Yum.
Good shit.
Yeah,
Stanley. I like
Nicholas
you
himself
using-
fucking sent me a text message of the goddamn state announcement. That goddamn moron. I don't know why he sent me this.
We get
Yeah, 'cause-
Stanley low stocks.
Now, if they subpoena his records, they'll know you're involved.
It's still just a one-sided conversation. I have
That is
never
true.
I've never texted him back.
That's smart. That's good on your end.
You could just say he's obsessed with you.
He's a fucking psycho. Why does he keep
Yup.
texting me?
He won't leave me alone, officers, please.
Hey,
Day in and day out.
this is that thing I talked to you about doing. We should just grab Club and do it now. I'll go to the tavern
All
real
right,
quick,
let's go somewhere.
since we're all together.
Is Club still awake?
Let's go up to the
Uh,
windmills.
Tio,
It's a
can you,
beautiful
like,
place.
not sit up at all?
We killing
Actually, no,
What?
no. That place from yesterday where we
My
where we
legs
drove
don't
past
work.
up to the observatory.
Ooh, I'll just follow you.
I'll
I don't
ping
know
you.
what
I'll
it
ping
is.
you.
Okay.
Hold on.
My ping is 10:34. Says.
Got it.
Did not mean to get in the driver's seat. I'm sorry.
Wait. I just ran him over. It was. I think it was right here. I'm not sure.
I'm not really sure what we're talking about.
Is we at?
So.
Oh, here we go. This is what we would use for
Oh.
the transport.
Yeah, that's. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What the fuck? I don't remember ever seeing that.
Those are probably a pain in the ass to fucking like find though. I wonder if we can buy one. It'd be nice if we could buy one. Yeah.
Hi. Did you remember my number? I don't. You're probably not even.
Yeah,
there yet.
1034.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you heard me. Okay, fine.
I'm going there right now. I'll ping you soon.
I'm thinking about changing my name to Chibs Telthord. How does that sound? It's been out.
Yeah, that's never happened before, man. What happened to my car? Uh-oh.
Oh no. You might have to do a little off-road testing. Oh god.
The cost of the A class. Finished today's Wordle yet?
Finished it yesterday. What do you mean? It's not up for me for like another 6 hours?
Oh. I was just wondering. I think I went to bed before it was up for you.
Yo.
Hey, what's your ping?
1043.
1043. All right, I'm gonna ping you. Come over here.
All right.
Hey, by the way, this place
Are you
is
guys okay?
this place is special to
Yeah, what's
Manny,
up?
so we should consider murdering
There's
him
some
here
sad
too if he ever
fucking
shows his
music
face.
playing
again.
in here.
Special to Manny. What?
I don't hear the radio at all.
Yeah.
I hear the radio. It's pretty sad music playing in there. You guys are just sitting in there.
Clem's on his way.
Yeah, I already.
Car's not even on. Oh no, it is on.
All right.
There you go. It's off now.
Well, I'll start with the eval for him since he's here.
How's it feel, Julio?
Stand right there.
What?
Nico.
That you're single-handedly gonna start a war with the angels.
Why? What?
I can assure you, you go down this route with Claire, I will exterminate them.
Why?
I am not
We're
fucking
gonna
around.
clip
Why
their
can't I
wings.
be happy, man?
He doesn't want me and Clem to be his
She
own.
didn't even hesitate when I asked her out. She said, yeah.
That's wonderful for you.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
All right.
Why do you want to start a war with them? Because I'm going out with their grandma, man.
I'm just saying.
Is it because you're going to call me grandpa? Abuelo. Abuelo.
Just know I'm giving you a heads up right now.
Yeah, think about it. I can get you a pony for Christmas. Wait, why? What do you mean?
All right. I'm doing this with Nico.
That makes you her, wait, is she your aunt?
All right,
Wait,
Nico.
Cleb's on the way.
Oh,
I know. I was just gonna start the eval. He'll be here by the end of it.
Oh, you're gonna
It's
evaluate
just like
him.
6 questions. Yeah. All right, Nico. You know how this works. I think Gilly is the only one among us, and Sis, who haven't taken theirs. And yes, Sis, you're gonna do it too.
Well,
As am I.
Ah.
All right.
You didn't do it either.
If you're here,
What?
shut up and pay attention. If you're gonna talk, at least back away so it doesn't interrupt. All right, Nico. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel your performance has been in the HOA thus far? Well, B, I guess, for you.
I feel like I've been like a solid 8.
Why?
I help with a lot of stuff, you know. Gonna help with the green op, but then that got delayed, and then I helped like push blue, and then our stuff, and then I help out with whatever needs to be done, whether it be like chopping or.
No,
or,
stop
like-
there. You know what the question is.
Okay.
What's your ping? Yes, what's your
Standing there
ping?
with his gun up.
Come here now. We just started the eval, Cleb. You're not late. All right. An 8.
Yeah, Nate.
And what are you participating in currently to help support the HOA?
I help, like, you look out for blue. I've helped, like, educate, like, Holden on how to push green and stuff, as well as, like, you know, our powder product. And I help with, like, chopping when it needs to be done, as well as, like, house robbery stuff.
All right. And where do you see yourself within the future of this company?
No, eventually out of HOB, if that's HOA, or like HOB.5 or whatever equates, it's like gray area.
Okay. Okay. What do you feel like you could work on?
I want to get more involved with like bank jobs and stuff. That way, like, there's more groups that do it. But I probably need to be like a better driver, or like learn how to hack or something, or like maybe devise plans so I could offer more for that.
All right. This one's about to be really awkward because you're the first one to say it in front of a bunch of people. But
Yeah, I know.
who do you feel is consistently on top of their shit in the HOA or B? One person you think is consistently on it, keeps up their shit, actively participating and helping the group.
Julio.
Okay. Okay. And who do you feel like is at the bottom of the barrel? Not pulling their weight consistently.
Not true.
Could do a lot better in your eyes. Do not be intimidated by anything that may or may not be happening behind me.
Yeah.
You will
I don't
not
see
be
any of it,
harmed
yeah.
in the making of this answer.
You know, I don't really get to see Gumbits very much.
Okay.
Gumbits or Simon, but I feel like that's because they don't get involved in a lot of stuff.
All right. And final question. Do you feel like you're in a position to take on more, or do you feel like your plate's full?
I can probably take on more.
All right, great. Your eval is done. I'm actually going to hand it over to Clip. I wanted
To me?
to take part in yours. Yeah.
Oh. Well, Nico. How do you think this is gonna go?
Is this about all the Ricardo drama, man?
Partly.
Bro, that's not even my fault. Ricardo's just lying about all that
Say
shit.
the word, I'll bite him.
Well, man, listen, we all got to pull our weight around here, and everybody's been noticing how you've been doing. And stuff like this, you know, we factor into it. And we got to say,
Okay.
you're moving on up.
Like all good dogs go to heaven? Like that moving up? Or what do you mean?
No, you're moving up to HOA.
Yo, let's fucking go, bro.
Good fucking
Let's fucking go.
You are now HOA.
Let's go, boys.
Is
Proud of you.
We're very, very proud of you.
Lit
So we brought him in.
Still got a gun on me, man.
Yes, it's Hades.
That's how he celebrates.
Okay.
Yeah, I had it pointed at your
Yo, let's fucking go, bro. Hell
Good shit,
yeah.
Nico.
Good
You
job.
can start at high stocks. You honestly, you say yes to everything you can. You offered to jump in whenever you can. You try to include the most people you can, and every fucking turn you've been great, Nico. Welcome to HOA. Don't fuck up.
Can only go down from here.
It's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Enjoy the immense burden that has been thrust upon you.
We don't talk about like thrusting. If me and Clever
Just
say
think,
that,
Nico.
because there's rumors.
This could be
There's
you
rumors.
very soon.
Yeah,
There's just rumors about
we
me and
could,
Clever, so we
you know,
just
be more
don't talk
mindful
about
all the time.
thrusting when me and Clever are out.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be.
Right.
Never mind.
Well, like if
That's
it's just
between you
us
two.
solo, it's fine. But if
Good
me and
lord.
Clever are together, just
The fuck did he say?
What?
The fuck you say?
Ain't nothing,
What
dog.
were you going to say, man?
Come on, say it.
Say it,
Pussy.
pussy.
What are you going
Go ahead,
to
say it.
I'm gonna thrust your grandma.
I love that he thinks I'm joking when I'm not. You think, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? You thought it was a joke? You thought it was a joke?
You want me to
I thought
take
it was a
him?
J, dog.
You're gonna find out real soon that it's not.
Alright.
Why can't you
I'll
just
call
be
you for
happy
your
for me,
eval.
man?
Wait, why don't you take him? What the fuck? Why do I gotta take him?
Ocean double, man.
I can take him.
We'll take him. That's fine.
Alright.
You can take
Tio.
Tio.
Yeah, we do need someone to take Tio.
What the fuck? Come here.
They just left him. It's so fucked up.
Fuck, stop crawling on me.
Wait, did Cliff just left his soccer mom van here and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just hopped in Ant's car.
We're taking Nico to get his cut.
So what did you learn today, Dad?
It really do be worth it sometimes, dog.
I hope it will be for you. I hope it will be.
Why can't you just be happy for me, man?
Why do you think that this has to, why do you think it's about your happiness?
What do you mean, man? What
You
is
think
this
I
about?
What do you mean what is this about?
What do you mean, man?
I don't know what your ploy is here, but it's not gonna work.
What do you mean, my ploy?
He's trying to merge the clans through blood ties.
There was once upon a time where I thought that would be great. But the Angels are the biggest fucking sack of useless shit that I've seen in quite some
What do you
time at this
mean?
point.
What do you mean, man? That's fucked up.
Is that fucked up or is that the truth?
It's fucked up, man.
I'm the antagonist for this story.
When's your triple date to Dave and Buster's, Julio?
I mean, you see how they treated their own, right? You saw how they treated Alex
What
on
do
the
you
way
mean?
out.
Which, all right, Russian Alex. No.
Yeah, we saw him today. He was with V and Olga.
Exactly. What the fuck have the Angels offered us lately?
What is it? What is this with you and having to gain something, man?
What do you mean having to? It's not about having to gain something. It's about having a joint relationship where shit actually matters and you elevate each other. What is our current relationships with a bunch of other crews in the city? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We elevate each other. What the fuck has the Angels done lately?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention to what they do.
Exactly.
What does that have to do with any of it, man? Why can't I just get? Why can't I hook up with her? Oh, God!
I mean, Lexi bought some of my guns. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Lexi's probably feeling like.
Ah, hello. Oh, yes, I can do that. Okay, bye.
All right, get out so I don't accidentally grab you. Can't believe you've done this.
What? Please, man. My personal stocks are so high right now.
Your personal stocks are high because someone said yes to go on a date with you? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on with you?
I just want to be loved, man.
You fucking come out of a war with the PD, a war with the entire PD to asking Claire on a date, and this is what makes your stocks go up?
Yum.
Have some fucking self-respect for yourself.
No, you know, I'm pretty proud of myself. I bought some sticky notes.
Some sticky notes?
I bought sticky notes so I can remember stuff.
You have a board?
No, I just have sticky notes.
You just stick them to your eyeballs?
I just stick them all around on my fridge, by my door, in my bathroom.
I need to... Wait, hold on. We need to test this stuff out that the fucking lifers gave me. Can one of you guys punch me?
What, are you hopped on boner right now?
No, no. Like, I was going to take it when you were shooting at me and then use it to stab...
it should not be tested here. We should be testing it in conjunction with the other stuff.
Actually, wait, Julio, can you...
What do you mean?
Are you able to get ass
The other shit that we offer, we need to compare it. We shouldn't test it by itself.
All right, so what I heard, right, is what it was explained to me by the lifers was that it's it runs through your blood and it seals your wounds, makes you feel better, makes you feel like you're a little bit armored up, and you can run for a while. You won't run faster, but you can run for a very long time.
Sounds like a blend of everything then.
Yum.
Alright, well then I'm gonna call Ant and see about doing some testing at the college.
What about Ant and Denzel, man? Why is
Hello?
Ant and Denzel okay? Why
Hey,
can't
can
I
we
be
do
happy?
some trials for the shit that Julio just got? Like some tests with the other product? I
don't even know what he just got.
He just got some cereal from the lifers.
Oh, okay. You want to have like a... We have a...
I think we should test it
Drug
in
Olympics
conjunction
right
with
now.
the other one. Yeah. Because I mean,
could all
that's
race
the only
around
way
here.
we're gonna know like how we value this.
Yeah, I can grab some of the other stuff and we can all have a race around the track as well.
All right, I'll meet you over there.
Okay, I gotta go to the hidey hole though, so...
All right, do like
Anyways.
get like one of each, I guess.
Okay, I'll get a couple of each in case we like fuck up or want to try anything.
All right, don't get pulled over.
I won't. I won't. Bye bye.
Yeah. Did you just compare Ant and Denzel to you and Claire?
Yes, absolutely.
You compared an OG member of the HOA, a creator of the HOA.
Yes.
And a member of High Command of the HOA.
Yes. To another member of High Command. And
somebody who's offered us nothing. Literally nothing.
You mean, man?
He hasn't scratched our back at all.
Exactly. I mean, I'm waiting for you to, like, tell me otherwise. If you can tell me otherwise, you can prove otherwise.
I don't need to be offered things from Claire. All right. I just need love and happiness. Okay.
Yeah, he gave her a plushie and a cactus.
Yeah, I gave her
blown Claire's kazoo before sis.
You can do that, okay? You can do that. But if there's any semblance of anything resulting in conjoining these fucking crews, I will tell you right now, I will put them all down.
You mean the same?
The Saints are dead.
Okay. All right. Well, well.
That idea is dead.
You know that's fair enough. We'll crawl and then we'll walk and then we'll run. Okay. We'll see.
No, we are not getting to the point where we run.
Hey, we just need to walk. All right. We just need to focus on crawling and walking. Okay.
Hold on, I need a picture of this thing.
Anyways, Julio, can the lifers still get ass lock pigs, or is that like?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I never asked. I know they can get burner phones.
Yeah, we need one of those. Why didn't they give you one of those? We need one of those.
Hey, so I don't know. It's been a while since I've had one of those, but from what I remember, like sometimes.
Bro, even the lifers are fucking doing more for us than the angels right now.
Pretty sure Dr. Nopers is doing more than us. More for us than the angels.
Dr. Nopers is dead as fuck. We're gonna kill him.
True. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell Sunmoon about Dr.
How did you
Nopers.
forget to tell Sunmoon?
I didn't write it on my sticky note. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
Just call him. Yeah. He's probably still around. Maybe.
Can you stop at the vault real quick?
Just doesn't get it, man. Just doesn't get it.
You get to rob my house.
I don't really know Claire, so.
I barely know Claire, and I barely know any of the angels, to be honest.
I like how I'm converting them just by
I know who
the
they
shit
are,
that
but,
I'm saying.
You know what I know the most is Alexi.
No reason for me to be so
She's
antagonistic,
actually
but
the
I'm
one that I
converting
hung
them.
out with the most. I went shopping with her one time. And then there's bullying.
Listen, man. I'll tell you what I told Claire. All right. I just need an angel in my life. All right.
I don't know why you think this is so funny.
I don't know. What do you mean?
What we said
If you
want
to cause the angels extinction, by all means, you can do that.
What do you
gonna
mean?
clip their wings.
I think you just need to calm down, okay? You need to calm down.
I am calm. I am telling you how it will go should you proceed.
You need to calm down, okay?
Is it time for another melee war that I wasn't?
You know,
ready for the first
Julio got like 100 roses for Claire. Was it 10 or was it 100?
It was 100.
He got Claire 100 roses.
You're such a bitch.
What do you mean, man? I didn't even do anything. This is about me possibly becoming your grandfather, huh?
No, no. I love that you keep harping on that, but no. Although that is something that I will not ever let happen.
What about me?
I never want you to be a part of my family, Stanley.
Why not?
Because you being in the same gang as me is already enough as is.
Oh, so you're saying you just appreciate and love me for what I am?
Yeah, your adequate contributions to the gang have been duly noted.
Oh, great.
I mean, did you hear Aunt Stanley? She said she asked if they could raise your stocks up to low.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You can't lose stocks if you don't have any. That's my you know, way of going about things.
That is true.
Hey guys,
Stop faking your injury and stand up.
I don't.
You know what the fuck happened to this place? What happened to you guys holding this place
your
down?
girlfriend.
What do you mean?
What's going on here?
Well, no one wants to be undumbed.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Try
what does
to
that
teach
mean?
classes, and they just want to stay dumb.
Oh.
Yeah.
They don't like being smart.
Right.
Yeah, you know, because
Not like me.
the classes don't do anything for them.
Yeah. It doesn't.
There's no immediate effect.
Right.
Like eating some ramen from the Rooster's Rest that
Exactly.
lets you make more money.
Yeah. They don't want to.
Why go to your fucking class when I could get smarter by eating a pizza, pussy?
Exactly. Right. Why would you want to, have a track event where a bunch of drunk people run around the track and the crowd throws shoes at them? Why would you ever want to do that?
Why don't you just convert the college into a drug haven?
I mean, that's what it was going to be under the guise of a college, but...
What if you don't need the guys at all?
Okay.
College is all about drugs.
True. I mean, there's a lot of doors and shit here, but...
Just pay someone to renovate the inside of the buildings, and then everyone will come here.
I'll move Cicero right over here.
Okay. Then we can give them drugs. What?
Ooh,
Yeah, they'll be
upgraded
from just their tiny homes. They'll have their tiny homes plus shipping containers per lot. We'll use the space here and have different lots that people can buy.
Ooh.
Dorm room.
Okay.
That would be the...
They can form their own small
dorm room.
villages. Go to war with each other, maybe.
Cis Volker Dormitorio.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you need from me?
We'll probably just need a lot of materials. I think mostly aluminum?
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, aluminum and steel. We'll need a lot of aluminum and steel.
Okay. All right. I can handle that. Just put them out on the field here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll just like section off, different lots, and yeah, I think we could maybe do that.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Hey, Julio, guess what?
Use a cause for anything else too.
What?
Guess what, Julio?
What's up?
Guess what? Guess what? I made an executive decision earlier.
What'd you do?
Well, I mean, it kind of coincides with the news that you gave me.
What?
Guess.
You're gonna support my relationship with Claire and
No, we're gonna push meth in the Angels' territory.
Mm.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're banging his grandmother.
Hey, if he marries Claire, can you demote him and make me high command?
Let's not get crazy here, Stanley. He doesn't support the relationship. I don't think he's that crazy.
He might be onto something.
What do you
He's-
mean? I could be
Please,
the
don't you want
vice
a bomb?
president of the Hogs of Anarchy.
No, that would be Ant. You would be the road captain. This fantasy you're pursuing, this Indonesian fucking soap opera you've been watching is not gonna happen.
Stanley likes Bollywood.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, Indonesia and India are not the same place, Dio.
Come on, you're on a college, man.
Yeah, I own it. I don't
Please.
teach anything.
Please, sis, please. Please, man. I haven't begged you for anything. Please, just support. Just
No,
once,
this is
man.
perfect. Look, we needed a spot anyway because Mirror Park's kind of shit for locals. So we'll just come up here and fucking sell.
Hey, what if the Angels are fine with that?
Okay, good. I mean, just shows
What if-
how
what
much
if-
of a
what if
doormat they
what
are.
if they? Don't speak about your grandma like that, dog. Why are you like this, man?
Like what?
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
What's so funny, Julio?
I'm taking my drugs and I'm going home.
I think he's like.
Oh, come on,
I
don't be
think
that
he's-
way,
I
Dad.
think he's,
I think he might be having a nervous breakdown.
yeah, I think that might be where the
I
laughs are
am.
coming from.
I am.
Oh, he's gonna have a Joker moment.
The fucking. I'm gonna go blow up a hospital, man. Fuck you guys.
Told ya. So, wait, Sis, does this make us like cousins or something?
Are you okay?
No!
No, we'd be his uncle.
Where are you going? We need to test this shit.
Don't worry, nephew Sis, I got you.
Are you ready to go?
We're waiting for Ant to get here with the shit.
It's like, how much aluminum and steel are you gonna need?
As much as possible.
All right. I'll handle it. I'll get it done.
Oh.
You're not stopping this.
What?
I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You're not gonna do this.
What? Get away with what?
You are not gonna get between me, all right, and Claire. I'm not gonna let this happen.
I'm not trying to get in between you guys. I'm gonna shut them all down.
I'm gonna shut you down, okay? If you keep going.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, usurping. Hello?
Perhaps.
Hi, do you have a band
Ooh,
on you?
perhaps.
Or a roll?
That's right.
No,
The
but there's some
angels
in
are
the
gonna
lockers.
fall from grace.
Some locker, okay. I
I'll
think
stab you,
Nico
son.
has
I know where you
apartment. We
live.
just
You
gotta
literally
stop. We
live
just
in my
picked it
house
up.
and
We're gonna
down.
stop there. On you?
All right. We're here at the
Okay,
college.
never
Better
mind.
What?
back up your
We'll be
father
at the
for
college.
once. I'll beat your ass, and
Okay,
I'll
bye.
actually carry through
Yep.
with it.
Why the fuck is anybody gonna back you on this? The Angels have done nothing for us. What reason does anybody have
Why
to
do
back
I have
you
to do
over a
something?
relationship? What do you mean?
It's not about them doing something for us, man. It's
I
about
already
my
said
happiness.
look, it's not gonna matter in terms of your relationship. You do that, that's fine. But if
You know
it
what a
starts, if it
relationship
starts
is,
becoming,
Julio?
if it starts being a
What?
crew and crew
It's a
thing, then I'm telling
distraction.
you, it's not gonna happen.
Listen, Stanley, okay, I know that your wife left you and you'll never see your kids again. All right, which may
My
or may have
God.
not existed again. All right, but I'll fuck you up.
I'll fuck you up. I will
Stanley.
fuck you
I will
up.
Fuck you up, Stanley. I will. fuck you up
Might I
right now.
do this.
suggest getting an
Fuck you
Amish
up.
girlfriend?
I'll
Fuck
fuck
you
you
up.
up.
The fact
I'll
that
fuck-
you're
I'll fuck you
surfing
up.
right now over, you didn't even have a fucking date yet says a lot, actually.
What do you mean? We're setting up a date, okay?
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
a Dave and Buster's
That's right, Dave and Buster's.
Nice.
with Denzel and Ant and Club and somebody.
It's like
That's right.
adult Chuck E. Cheese.
That's right.
What, Dave and Buster's?
Don't.
All right, well,
You don't-
like I said, you
You don't
do
know about
you.
D&B's.
I do know what Dave and Buster's is.
Please, man, please, man, just let me have this. Let me have this, Sis.
What are you You're talking about like this date.
Yum. No, I mean
Yeah.
this relationship, right?
All right.
Let me have this.
Then do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
come
to
on.
be fair,
Sis.
to be fair,
Let him-
Sis, what does
let him break your
Zelda do for
grandma's
us?
That's right. What does your girlfriend do for us?
I've never asked you to do anything for my girlfriend, you fucking moron.
Yeah, I never asked you to do anything for Claire either.
Claire's the leader of a gang. My girlfriend is not.
Yeah, well then who's
What are these
really
comparisons? Like you're grasping at straws because there is nothing. You guys are just plucking
we'll see
bullshit
about
out, trying to compare.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There was once upon a time where we thought about this merger, right? Beneficial merger.
Young.
They turned it down. What has happened since then? Where have they gone and where have we gone?
Yeah, I really don't know what they've been up to. I'll be honest with you.
There you go. Thank you for at least acknowledging
Well,
that.
I don't know what
I think
they've been up
racing
to.
a lot. I think that's all they do is fucking race.
I don't know what they do, man. Why you have to be so negative? Why don't you look at the potential possibilities? All right.
What potential? Okay, tell me the potential possibilities,
We're
Julio.
expanding,
Tell me.
Okay.
Tell
We're
me.
expanding-
Tell me what they will bring
expanding
to
from
us.
Mirror
Tell me.
Park to what is this?
Tell
West
me
Eclipse or wherever
how
they
this
live?
will benefit us in any way, shape, or form.
My morale is increased.
I don't even know how it would be low in the first place. Again,
nice
you
stat
came
boost.
off of leading the charge against the entire police department, and now you sound like a pussy. What the fuck happened? This wasn't even a month ago.
What do you mean? I'm not a pussy.
Well, then
You know
just
what?
tell me. Just
I
tell
think you're just being an incel now.
Listen,
you know what?
Julio led us right into a ceasefire.
I got my helmet off. I'm all ears right now. Tell me. Justify it for me.
What? My own happiness. I have to justify my own happiness for
No,
you.
you just said this could benefit us, so tell me how.
Honestly, I meant more me.
Okay, all right. Well,
I'll be real with you. I'm thinking more on my end.
I mean, you're not helping anything because you keep
Listen,
harping
man,
on
give
the
me-
same thing.
You're doing the same thing, old man.
I'm not doing the same thing. I've acknowledged that at one point. I mean, it was great, our relationship with the Angels, and I feel like it fizzled out into absolutely nothing. At most, we deal with Lexi, and she's all right, you know. But that's it.
Yeah, why don't you go after Lexi, Julio?
Well, I'm not interested in like.
Yeah, I might be
It's
able to
more
get
like,
behind that. That might be a little better.
What's wrong with Claire?
What?
Why are you so
what-
against Claire?
Why you keep asking me questions and I continually give you the same answer or give you a different answer and it's like you don't even hear it. Do you know what the word useless means?
You're useless. Huh? Who thought about that?
Oh
Maybe
my
you're
goodness.
the problem here.
Is that where you're gonna you gonna draw that line right now?
Why are you so
We can draw that
adamant?
line right now, huh? Am I useless?
Calm down. Okay.
What is
calm
wait?
down.
We have to go hit the yachts. Actually, never mind. That fucking pixel pad is probably bad by now.
Just give it a little bit, maybe think about it.
Fuck you, man.
Why fuck
That I
me?
hear.
Fuck
an HC spot
Fuck
opening
me
up in the
because I'm
HOA.
right. Fuck me because I'm right.
Do you want to call Freddy and tell him about Sun Moon?
You haven't said anything otherwise. It sounds like it's fuck me because I'm right. You're calling me names and curse words because you can't come up with anything.
I can't fucking believe you. Sometimes, you know.
Oh
my god.
I thought I had keys. I'm sorry.
This is what he does. You see this, you guys? You see this?
He's slurping.
He fucking he starts serping. He fucking he goes out of his way to fucking say curse words at me and fucking call me names. Physically hit me.
He called you useless.
Called me useless. He'll fucking serp before he realizes the truth. He won't even acknowledge anything. He just wants to like.
Fuck
he
your
just wants to put up a fucking wall and not even hear it.
Yo,
I think he's high off of that. You know, she said yes.
you guys on
high.
radio?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're at the college
No.
discussing Julio's endeavors.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Alright,
do
you
any
do
of you
that.
guys have glass?
You had glass in the hidey hole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
she didn't
dumb
grab
and
it.
I didn't grab it. You guys have a ton in the van at your house, don't you?
There might be some. So there might be materials in the back of the tavern in the mailbox. Or Jesus has some in his van at my house.
Alright.
Hey, Tio, did you get
He's over. He's over there.
No, my legs were cold. I need my shoes.
Uh,
I do. My feet are gonna get cold.
I'm just absolutely gaslighting,
bite your
fucking
Achilles
making
tendon.
up random shit, dude.
Get away from me.
Keep looking around, just fucking don't even think about the riddle. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this shit is just jumbling our brains and making us like forget the big picture. No.
What are you saying right now? Go listen to what they're talking about right now. Listen, they're fucking serpent over there.
On the phone with Freddy says. Yeah. I think we're close. We just gotta, I don't know. We just have to do it right.
Shirley says would be an
Like we've
antagonist for
already
no
gone
reason.
to where we need to go. It's
But
just
I'm not.
we probably- there's probably some
Am I
conditions we
wrong
didn't
in
meet or
anything I'm
something, I don't
saying
know.
though? I mean, at 100% I'm gaslighting, but he still hasn't given me like an argument. He just says, "Fuck you.
I mean,
You're a
I would
bitch.
assume-
Let me have this." What's she talking about over there, Hades?
Dante was talking about stepmoms and helping them out of things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting, Julio, by the way.
What do you want, pussy?
Wait, you see, you keep calling me names.
What do you want?
I'm waiting for you to give me a retort.
A retort of what?
Of what I said. You just called me a pussy, a bitch. You
'Cause
say,
you are, yeah.
you say, let me have it, but that's it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You got why?
You
why-
even
why are you
acknowledged
so-
some points that I've made.
No, I didn't acknowledge your points. I
Yes,
said
you
I have
did.
no idea
You-
what they
you
do, so
literally-
I can't
yeah,
really
exactly.
state for or against. I'm a neutral opinion, motherfucker. Why is this so much to you guys, right? Like, why can't I just date Claire?
It's not.
man?
What do you mean? You think it's not even about that.
What is it about?
I've already explained it.
I didn't listen.
All right. Well, How the fuck do I actually? How do I talk to you when you will not listen?
Say it again.
I already said they are useless.
Okay.
And I know what it would mean in terms of the cruise, and I ain't having that.
What do you mean in terms of
They
the
had
cruise?
their chance, they turned it down.
Is this what this is about right now?
He's
What do you
upset
mean?
that they
I
turned him
said
down in the
this.
past.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think it's wrong for me to have a stance in which we tried to collectively all come together as one cohesive unit, and they turned it down when they fizzled the fuck out and we rose up? Am I wrong in thinking that? Am I wrong in thinking with our relationships right now with Hydra and Lost and all these other people that we haven't been on the up and up? Am I wrong in thinking that you would want us to lower ourselves at this point back down to where the angels are? Considering what has happened over the past couple months? Not a damn thing. How many handouts have we given them? How much access to shit have we given them? How much stuff have they given in return? An off-road racing track from Baby Alex? Please, by all means, tell me otherwise.
Zonian Falker. I can't believe you would be this petty.
Petty?
To hold this against the Angels just 'cause
You
they
think it's
didn't wanna
petty?
unite.
Did anybody call us petty? When we were tossed to the side and we were doing fuck all? Were we petty when we fucking took a stand and said fuck this and we're gonna actually do something? To where we are now. Are we petty for that?
I can't believe you. I can't.
Answered, are we petty for that? Are we petty for what we did?
No,
should we
we're
have
not.
should we have just sat still and did nothing?
No, you're right. No, you shouldn't.
All
have.
right. Well, there you go.
I'm still gonna date your grandmother.
All right. Well, we'll see where that goes then.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Do you think? So wait, hold on. I'm a little confused. Do you think me dating your grandma is like me being like, yeah, we're gonna unify these gangs? Like, you think I'm actually trying to unify these gangs right now?
I mean, look, I don't think that that's necessarily step 5, but I do think that might be step 1.
What, unifying the gang?
No, that's off the table.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that your issue? Is that you think that I'm unifying the gangs right now?
No. I just explained it. Did you not retain anything that I just said?
What if she gave us a dowry?
A what?
The fuck? I am not a piece of meat to be sold.
A dowry.
I think I kind of understand. So,
Is that what you want?
Are you trying to like?
Yeah, I think he wants a dowry.
Hold on, I want to hear
Are
what
you trying to
Dante's.
Are you trying to like say that pretty much Julio can date Clara, but in terms of the gangs, they aren't allowed to get involved in anything that we're involved with?
Yeah, to a degree.
What else are you saying? Just in case he missed it.
I mean, I pretty much said everything else. If your impression is that I'm being petty, then it's like when we hit a wall and our only decision was to actually do something about it, you think that's petty? I mean, I call bullshit on that. They hit a wall and did nothing. They hit a wall and said we're content with that.
Are you saying the angels fell off?
Yes.
Can we ratio them?
Oh.
Start handing them L's.
Rip Bozo.
Smoke this pack.
Does it make more sense now or no?
No, it doesn't actually.
No, it doesn't.
He thinks Claire's a gold digger.
I'm poor.
She wants your status,
Yeah, but
asshole.
does Claire know that?
Yeah, I think she knows that.
Giving her all these gifts, she maybe thinks you're rich.
My
maybe you could be
cactus.
her sugar daddy.
She thinks I'm rich because I gave her a cactus and a plushie from Dean's World.
I don't know. Cactuses can get pretty expensive.
Actually, that's actually
Also last for
high.
a long time.
Yeah, there are some very expensive fucking cactuses out there.
Mm-hmm.
Up, son.
I don't think he's hearing the point anyway, so I don't.
Yeah,
think it really
I don't get
matters.
your point. Now, to be honest.
I think you get it, but you just don't want to hear it. You're
Doesn't
just
want to
gonna
accept it.
stonewall it.
No, I
there.
don't. I don't get it.
You're
I'll
just
be honest, I don't
stonewalling
get
it.
it. No, I don't get it. I think. Are you trying to say that Claire is a gold digger? She's using me, as a stepping stone.
Are you into that?
I don't know. I don't know what the intentions are there. I have no idea. What
she's
if?
a
I mean, who
dummy.
knows? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm saying I don't even think you need to even consider that, honestly. Doesn't even matter if she would be or not. I feel like we've already given them a lot.
Well, I'm gonna give Claire more.
All right. Well, hey. I mean, he can keep on joking about it.
Are we doing this or not, man? Like, what is going on?
Yes, we are waiting for Ant.
Don't worry, I'll go talk to him.
What is taking Ant so long?
I think they had to
Since
go
he had to
get
go get
glass.
glass.
Oh. We might try to rob the vault before tsunami.
Okay.
I'm down.
The pixel pad went bad. I just called Freddy.
Then he owes me money.
So yeah, we're gonna try to hit the vault. I'm trying to get a hold of a cop to actually ask if the vault has been hit today. You know, just a hypothetical question.
You just check the guy.
He's not reliable. That's what Freddy says. I tried to call Roy. He didn't answer. I'm gonna try to call him again.
Well, he leaves and joins the Angels. Then he'll see how down bad they really are.
Hey, Roy. What's going on?
I just made up some complete bullshit.
You know, hey, just a random question. You know, a friend of mine wants to know if the vault has been robbed today at all.
Hi, Tracy. Nothing's happening.
You just wake up.
Where's Julio?
Like for 4 hours.
He's on the he's on the
I'm
phone.
sure
He's
it
over in
probably
the middle of
hasn't
the
been
courtyard.
robbed.
Oh.
Anyways, you know, it was just a random question. It
Hey,
has
Zeus,
nothing
I need
no
I need
relevance
the
to
person
anything.
that built us a track. Good one. I need another one that's very specific.
Yeah, I can talk to
I
some
have it.
people. What do you need? Because I know a
It's in the
few
glove box.
people that can do that.
We need one specific for the death race. But this one is going to include car
Banned as well.
bombs in every car.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll talk to you more about it after.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
good. That's good. You guys
I have
didn't-
like
didn't have
3
to
days to
respond to
get
any
that
vault
done.
robberies today.
My heart can't
Yeah, that's
handle more
true.
with the
Vaults are pretty boring. I don't know who would ever want to rob the vault.
You are done.
Not
Okay.
me.
I don't
It's
think
just
Julio will let it
yeah,
happen,
random
but it's
question.
funny to
I have
test
like 3 days to
Yeah.
get it done.
Well, I wouldn't say it's free money. You still have to, you know,
Okay. Did you hear about the laws?
escape
and
the
shit?
hordes of cops.
Yeah,
or
that's why I have
Eskimos
3
trying
days
to
to
reach
do
you
it.
after 5 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah, because Negan came and I was like, oh, we should probably tell
Yeah,
Jesus.
but,
Yeah,
you
let's
know,
just
it's
do a
lot.
trade.
About it. I was sleeping
Yeah.
in my trailer very peacefully,
Anyways,
and I woke up
yeah.
to the sound of bombs and explosions.
I would have.
That's crazy.
So I grabbed my Draco and I ran outside to see what the fuck was happening, and then complete silence, and I see a shit ton of people running around in camo with guns and RPGs and shit.
You can't walk. Okay.
That's insane.
And then on a state announcement that it basically says that in 3 days I'm gonna either rot in jail or disappear.
What?
Oh fuck.
Me what?
Sounds like it's gonna be a really good Monday then, huh, boys? I'm gonna wake up and some of you guys gonna be in for treason.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
Are you good, barista? I don't even support that. I just own a house. I'm not even sure what's going on. Like, I was asking around, like, what's happening, and no one was telling me what's happening.
Removed from the compound there?
And all of them were just like, "Oh, thank you, Jesus." And I was like,
Are
"For
you just
what? I
listed
just
as
woke
friend?
up."
Yeah, I am.
I am too, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright.
The cops already probably know if like you might as well not change anything.
Yeah, good point.
It is peaking
How we
a lot.
testing?
I'm packing everything.
And did you hear about this shit with Julio?
Mm,
I believe he
what,
fucking
Jay and Claire?
he compared him and Claire to you and Denzel as to why I would not be in approval to this.
Oh,
Wait, Julio and
that's
Claire
why
in
I.
a relationship?
Okay, no. Me and her
Yeah,
talked.
he asked
okay.
her out.
He
Oh,
wants
I
me to
asked
meet.
Lexi out like a week ago.
Yeah.
No, he thinks
I'll talk
because
later.
I don't like it. He's saying what about Ant and Denzel?
You support us. You were happy for us. That's what I told him on
Completely
the phone.
different matter though.
Listen, on one side, I was like, I want you to be happy with whoever. I think Claire's great. But on the other side, maybe Sis just has a sixth sense for, people are supposed to be together, and he doesn't see that. And then he yelled, "You're lying," and then asked me to be a mediator between you two.
He thinks it's about the relationship though, but it's
Wait,
it's
what's it
really like
about?
just step one. I mean, all the other shit with the Angels, right? I mean, what the fuck have they done lately?
What?
For us?
Have they done anything? Oh, what?
Nothing.
What did Denzel do for us?
Denzel is he fucking
I
helped
don't
make
know.
the
Get that
HOA.
All right. So you want him to marry within the family?
No.
I'll get that sorted out.
Because we don't have enough women for that.
I don't think so either.
No.
honestly.
Otherwise, you'd have to marry Lilith. Would you rather him be with like Lilith or Claire?
I'd rather him go with Lexi than Claire.
Oh, I asked her out like a week ago.
Oh, because like she does business with us.
Yeah, because she's the
Okay,
only
yeah.
she's the only one that's like worth a damn in the Angels.
Oh, does that mean that you
Oh.
approve if she says yes to me?
I thought you liked Claire.
Yeah, I'll prove that.
Oh, I'm gonna let her know.
What do you mean you're the only one that's worth a damn in the Angels?
Yeah. Well, how do you feel about Alex?
Yeah, I know.
What,
He won't
baby
be-
Alex?
He won't be at the vault.
Yeah.
Baby Alex.
I don't see him
never
very
us.
often. I don't know what he does other than race. Also,
So,
kinda
like,
does
races.
If one of our
every time I
members
call an angel, they're racing.
were to
Yeah.
date Alex, how would you
That's
feel?
pretty much it.
Yo.
All right. See you later, Roy.
What if I get Alex to do something for us that you would probably like a lot?
Well, I mean, how would you feel if Alex dated one of us?
Boy, I would love to see the Angels bring anything to the fucking table.
So no on Alex, also, to be clear.
Angels, am I right?
I mean, look. If something turns up, I mean, hey, prove me wrong.
Yeah, let me take care of that. I'll get one of them to do something that you would like a lot. For
Yeah,
us.
but like, what if Alex is like a really cool, nice dude?
And he's hung.
What?
Yeah, he's
What?
got a fucking massive jizz hammer, bro. What about
What?
that?
What?
What about that?
Yeah, what about
What
that, bro?
about that?
You want him to bring his big dick to the table?
Yeah, what if he just
I don't
fucking...
see other
What am I
Angels
gonna
bring
do with
to the
that? What
table.
the fuck?
That is fair.
Yeah, I don't think that
I'm
either.
just
of
Why
them
is it
are-
always
no.
about
Hey.
you, man? Why is it always? What am I gonna do about it? What am I?
What about your
us, man?
happiness?
Well, I
What
said,
about
I said me, but I mean.
Yeah, what if
like,
someone
the
wants to tame that
You
snake,
said
bro?
what he brings to the table, man.
Yeah, I said table.
What if someone wants to tame that hip
We're all
snake?
at
I
the
broke
table
this
last
shit
time I
down for
checked.
Julio, and he didn't say anything but said, "Fuck me, I'm a bitch. I'm still gonna fuck your
He
grandma,"
is.
and then he ran off. Like he's
That's-
not.
Well, he's just
not.
bad
He's
at
not giving
arguing.
any kind of retort at all.
I am bad at arguing, to be honest. Sometimes I don't.
He even
understand what
admitted
Sis
that
is
he
saying,
has
and
no
I'll just
idea
say,
what
"Yo,
the fuck they
you,
do.
dog."
Nothing.
That's why he leads wars, guys.
Because I don't know what they're doing. Do they know what we're doing? You know what I mean?
Yes,
Unfair.
yes,
Probably,
yes, they
yeah.
do. What do you mean?
did
We
kinda tell
sold them drugs. We've given them fucking poison. What do you mean? We've literally let them in on almost all of our operations.
What if they want to please you know, Julio and other favors then. You know, what if...
Maybe I'm just being petty here, I guess, as what Julio
What
said.
if what they
I'm
have
being
to offer
petty.
to the table is just only for one person to gain from?
I mean,
You know,
I don't know.
Julio's been
You-
lonely for a while, man.
you
I
just
hear
gotta-
him in the house crying.
You just
He
write
wants
it
someone to
out.
sleep
Maybe
next
it'll
to.
turn into something.
I thought he was
prosperous.
sleeping to whale noises, bro.
Oh man.
All right, well, that's what I said. Yeah, we'll ride it out. And if it comes to it, then I will exterminate the angels. I get it.
All right,
I
but you
already
gotta give him
said
a
that.
fair chance. Fair chance.
What
to
is a
see where
fair
it goes.
chance?
Give him a while.
A while?
And give him like 2-3 weeks.
2-3
weeks.
What is happening in
Listen.
2 or 3 weeks?
shit,
What
It
the
seems
fuck?
like something's coming.
You gotta
2
slow
months.
roll it. You just got a date, okay? And you don't even have what you need for the date.
And he's tripling down on a date that's non-existent yet.
Well,
He
I'm
called
excited.
me petty over my reasoning
That's right.
over a date that has not happened yet.
I don't even get your fucking reasoning, man. I just think you're a bitch.
See? You see what I mean?
Well, did you invite Sis and Zelda to the date?
Oh,
Is that where this is coming from?
thinking his girlfriend's gonna show up.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I had your back, and then you said that. And I can't do anything for you now.
Julio, my relationship is at least in existence. I don't know when I
You know
can
what?
say the same about you for
Mine
the
is
past
barely,
year.
mine is barely fucking taking off. Okay.
Actually, I don't even think
My relationship
I
is
don't even
also
know if I've
real.
known you to have one since I met you.
I'm married.
Dude, Clem, you see the stars?
You'd be right on that one. You'd be
Constellation.
right on that one. I can't argue that.
wow.
Wow, this is...
Listen, Julio, I can't
I
mediate
think
a
that
sinking
one's a
ship.
big
I'm sorry.
difference.
That's why he's going all in on this.
Or was
He's
it
why
all
you're
the
you're
stars
fighting
became
me
rich?
so hard on this.
He's been dry for years.
I didn't mean the relationship. I meant Julio saying things that are not helping. Michael's not gonna show up. Hey, what about those drugs we're testing?
Yeah, let's test the drugs.
Yeah, let's test some. Yeah, let's test some
I
drugs.
love drugs.
Let's smoke some crack if someone wants to in the first place.
Alright,
Yeah,
who's
I
got
gotta go do
the
something real quick
cereal?
Oh my god. I am the
cereal?
bad guy. Absolutely. I am. Oh my god.
Wait, let me get a lick it.
I'm
Oh,
just
he's
fucking
enjoying it.
gaslighting everybody
Yeah,
into
yeah, you're
believing
good,
it.
you're good.
Motherfucker, Freddy.
Okay.
Hit me again, Nico.
What? I don't have
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
Julio has
Nico, you
the
got some
cereal.
fucking soft hands.
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
don't
Do we
anything.
have a? I want to
just
test
skate,
meth.
okay?
Do we have any of that
Come on, don't.
with us?
Yes, we do. It's in the
No, you're
locker,
so
but
loud.
it's at 75%. It's doo-doo.
Fine.
Shit. Okay. So we kind of.
I mean,
already
it
know what
doesn't
that is.
really affect anything other than your vest anyway.
Get off me.
All right.
Hit me again.
in on this.
Deal.
Oh, let's stomp out Tio,
One
bro.
more
Maybe we'll
time.
walk
Just
again.
one more time.
Bite you, bitch.
Say less. All right. Somebody needs to. Who wants to do some crack?
I'll do some crack.
Very good. Very good. Take the
I
pipe.
love smoking crack.
It's loaded up. I will. I'll do the coke. Everybody, we're gonna do this all at once, okay? At least I make sure to raise
Do you guys want me to time it?
Can you? I need somebody to hit me.
Everything okay, Buster?
Who is Buster? What?
Oh, you're like.
Got anything you want to talk about?
I mean, I'm open to the conversation, like I said, but nobody has said any kind of retort, so I'm just kind of hanging out.
Hello.
Swing on me.
I just got off the phone with Roy.
Come on.
I asked him, and he asked a few other cops. And as far as they know, they don't think the vault's been hit at all today.
We should make a shit-stirring emote.
So we should be good. I think it's a gamble. I think I'd be willing to do it. Because the lightsaber, he said no. He said even if he said one, it's not even broken yet, and he said two, even if it does break, it's still his.
I need to warm him up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Because it's probably the only one in the city.
Clear track. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I asked him if I could borrow it, and then he said no, because then somebody will just kill you and rob you for it.
Pay attention to your, how you feeling?
Well, he said that's why he never takes it out of his
I
house.
have my stopwatch ready on my phone.
He just goes in his house and he fucking takes it out and plays with it, I guess, like a toy.
All right, you guys ready?
All right, tell me when.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Well, then you would get shot and robbed for it.
Tell me once you get your shit.
Do you think Sis would back you on that war?
All right, timer's going.
What?
Sis, if somebody shot Freddy and stole his
Cleb is
lightsaber,
hauling
would you go
ass,
to war
bro.
with them?
What the fuck?
Probably not.
Clevin.
He said probably not.
It depends, I guess. Like what the case is.
Freddy said we should because we're bored.
Oh, this is for war. 100%.
Nah, trust me, we got something. We got something brewing.
Oh my god, this is for war. I feel
Alright,
like-
well,
You
let's hit the vault.
28 seconds to get around the track.
Also, Sis says you owe him 25K.
I'm still
He says
going.
he doesn't owe you shit.
Who the fuck is that?
He told me he was gonna fucking reimburse it himself. What do you mean?
God damn it, I'm playing middleman again.
Motherfucker just told me yesterday.
Get out of the yacht payment, he said.
I'm out of gas.
All right, that's fine. I don't care.
Wait, that means I get a smaller cut.
Yeah, well,
That's
nature of the
bullshit.
beast.
No, I'm cold.
50 seconds.
Wow, Coke is something. Holy
What do you
shit.
mean? I offered to do the fucking.
This is
Steve.
way better now.
You guys wouldn't let me help.
There it is, right
All
there.
right, I make it to about here until I start slowing down again.
Andy's
Whatever,
ended
man.
for a minute 12.
That is
Go grab the
way
red
better
dog.
than it used to
Fucking
be.
What the
insane,
fuck?
dude.
Hades, shoot me with your revolver, quick.
Sure.
Because weren't you fucking with
so
him
good.
when he bought them?
Again.
Didn't you tell him to buy 2 of them? Uh-huh. So it was your idea.
Oh my god. I can't be stopped.
Is that cereal still working
This
for you?
wants
It is still
25K from
going.
you.
Damn.
I didn't say from him. I just meant in general. Like I could reimburse from other means. You fuck.
Anyways, all right.
27 seconds? That's crazy.
We'll figure it
Alright.
out. We'll figure it out.
Coke?
You guys can talk.
Makes you feel like a little bit better
Yeah,
than me,
Sis
but
said I'll
not
take it out
worth
of the yacht
talking
payment.
about, really.
Whatever. Whatever.
What were the times, Nico?
So Kleb with, what did you have, Kleb?
Correct.
Crack.
Kleb with crack.
Crawl, man.
He was like a track star for
No,
about
he's a
50
pitiful.
seconds, and then Andy was a track star for about a minute 12 off of coke.
And faster.
Dude, Coke
And
is
Hades, I want you
faster.
to get out and shoot me.
It
But
made me
she
feel a
caught-
little bit
she
better.
Caught up to his
Wait,
ass.
so what else did the crack rock like? You feel better green or what? Like
Yeah,
what?
yeah. I was down to probably
all at
like
the,
like an 8th.
we're
and
all
then
over
I
at
was
the
completely up
college, right?
before I got like around the bend, I think.
It's so weird. It's like they swap.
I felt
Yeah.
like a tiny bit better
How's
than the
that?
green, but
And
not
Kleb
like
had a
huge
better
amount.
start too off
Give it a
of
minute.
crack. He had a better start, but Andy just fucking
You
closed.
should probably get
it
out.
on
I've
him.
shot 3 times and.
Yeah, Coke is pretty fucking
I don't
nuts.
know how much drugs.
Coke is
we all have
nuts.
on me.
What the fuck?
I think at 1K we'll be
Yeah,
this will be
we-
flying
ooh.
once people test it.
Man.
I think we should give everybody samples because people need to understand why they need to buy it.
Who's all the bank
I was
busting crews
saying.
then, bro?
Oh,
We
yeah,
get- we
Sis
get
is
up all
not
the
letting
bank
that
busting
happen.
crews and we just give them a sample.
All right, nice.
Okay.
What was
so,
yours?
I don't know.
Julio.
Sis and Julio have been arguing about it for like the last 20
It's
minutes.
still giving me.
If you're on the phone, let Julio talk, please.
I got like Minecraft regen 2 and fucking I'm growing armor scales on my skin.
I just shot Julio in the head and he's still
Holy
fine.
shit, he's
That might just be
Wolverine
the
for real.
drug though. I don't think these scales are actually on my body.
Did you get rid of the blue completely into the green?
Yum.
And is the green back or is it green? Is
Yeah, the green is coming back and the blue is also coming back. Now, it's slowed down now. I don't know if it stopped. But then I just developed like a mountain of stress as well.
Okay, so that's still the same from when I last had it.
Who's got bandages? I feel fucking terrible.
I do actually.
Here, you want me to give you the other bags? Sis.
I'll give it to Aunt so she can put it in the.
Well,
put it
I've shot
in the
3
hiding hole.
times here, so I don't know how long I'm going to stick around.
So
fuck is this?
It's a nice cleaning soap. It'll help get off like all the sweat. and
here,
everything
Aunt.
out.
Oh, okay.
Take that.
I'm gonna put this with the hardy hole.
Oh, that's the siren.
Fucking.
Oh, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Let's go. Go, go, go. Everyone get out of here.
Alright, you need a fucking.
That's my C club.
Oh. Is it?
Go, go.
Oh, no, carry
Apparently the vault's getting hit right now. God damn it, we were so close. If only we didn't
No,
have to
we
test
were
these
not.
drugs.
No, we were not. We'd still be an hour out from fucking preparation with this crew.
Julio didn't argue about this shit for 30 minutes.
We were still waiting here anyway.
Bro.
What?
Yeah, the argument had
That's
literally
nine.
nothing to do it.
Oh,
with it
geez.
at all.
I told you what drugs. God damn it.
Are you hiding?
Yeah, the fucking ketamine, crack, and coke.
How was it?
Let's just agree to blame the train
We were
today.
we were just fucking, comparing.
You guys have the
I don't
cereal,
know.
right?
Apparently it makes you
Yeah.
feel better though, so I think it's like a war drug.
All right.
We just left.
Actually,
We're driving next to the golf course right now.
I might head home.
We're going back to Mirror Park.
I'm gonna put this shit away, right?
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're all
Kermie's
talking
dragging
again.
him,
All right.
back to the house.
If you're in range, you should be on radio.
Wow, Hermie, once again, fucking.
We're gonna go
pre-gaming,
parkouring.
man. Pre-gaming.
Yeah,
Pre-gaming
we're gonna
again.
go Parkour. Yum.
Whatever, man. Well, at least Kermie didn't wake up to do the pre-gaming.
I guess that's true. He's finding
Yeah, this
new
was
ways to
pre-planned.
pre-game.
He's just going through the
Streamlining,
emails
bro.
now. Yeah.
Okay, and. Okay, Fred, you need to stop because we're trying to actually get shit somewhere. Why do I need to get pulled over right now? You're drawing attention.
I mean, I guess if we're fucked for that, we can see if VR's open.
It's possible. I'm down.
God damn it. Always miss VR.
All right, there goes Stanley. See you later.
They're pussies.
Oh, hold on one sec.
Oh, there's a lawyer doing dodo. Must not be getting
Here,
very
it
much
says,
work.
by the way, I was gonna give you this earlier. I don't know if you want it.
What is it?
Well, it's just a couple rolls.
Can I have
and
it?
stuff like that.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah, grab it.
I'll take it.
You're such a
Rolls.
vulture, man. What the fuck? All right, we good?
Wait, do you actually want this crack pipe back? I don't know.
What do you mean we good? Yeah, we're good. What do you mean?
We're good.
Yeah, until you cause the apocalypse. Yeah.
Was it like
Maybe,
a
look,
reference?
you just
or
think
is that-
about it over. Think about it overnight, and then actually come back on Monday. Give me some solid points, and then I'll hear you out again.
Like Dogma.
I'm not gonna give you anything.
All right. Well then, I mean, we'll see how it goes then. I'm just letting you know.
All right. Well. Here, can you take these? Can you take these materials too?
You just put them in the glove box.
I'll make a presentation too, Julio. I'll tell you what. I'll make one too.
You're gonna make a presentation.
Yeah, I'll make a presentation as well.
I think he's
About
just gonna
why
make
you
Kermie
shouldn't
make the
date your
presentation.
grandma.
Yes, I will. I will make a presentation.
It's gonna be one slide, and it's gonna say she's useless.
That's honestly what I see happening. All right, let's go.
All right, later.
Good night.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a nice try right there. He's trying to search, and then this happens. See that?
It's never not funny.
Never not funny, man. He just
Stop.
keeps doing it.
You gotta
all right. I mean, he did it.
Good night, guys. See you later.
Fucking shot me too.
Is that a snowball?
That was a shoe.
Fucking shoeing my OG.
Oh,
Shoeing my OG.
He's gone.
He got away.
I just saw Julio fucking fade out of here.
He just fades up.
He phased up.
Oh my god.
I watched that with my own eyes.
Hmm. Write that down.
You're the one with the sticky notes, Stanley.
True. I'll write that down.
He fucking shot through the back. And they got fucking run over.
That's probably EMS coming for Julio.
Yep, it is. Tell him he phased up.
It's Guy Jones.
Who's injured? Who's injured?
Well, we shot up. We ran over some fucking snake, and he phased up. Man, can you believe it?
Oh my goodness! This is the first one that came in the last 2 hours, and you're telling me he phased up?
He phased up, man. It was Julio.
Holy, this piece of shit. All right, if you need somebody else, y'all need EMS, you give me a call. Park the EMS on the
All right, I got you.
he fucking phased up. You guys agree with my line of thinking here, right? With this whole fucking thing.
Julio threatened to stab me for going against him.
What? When?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care either way.
At the college, when he pulled me back there, he pulled out his little switchblade.
He said he was gonna stab you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're his son.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Sis.
Is that Nicholas?
Nicholas.
Yeah, that
What?
is me. Oh, okay. Nice. Real nice. Fuck you, local.
Isn't it a little dangerous for you to be out and about?
Yeah.
Look, we just had
You're a wanted man.
We just had the entire PD at fucking the Lost Compound, okay? I needed to go
Holy
somewhere
shit.
else.
Well, in the military earlier.
Listen, hear me out, okay?
Yeah.
The
Okay,
Mirror
I'm listening.
Park Embassy, alright? We give the Lost an alternative place to hide out, and we create the embassy right here in Mirror Park.
That is what I was gonna talk to you about. If I need to, you know, what is with these fucking locals?
Park on the side.
Oh, and I got
Should we go to the abandoned sack?
What's the Jeep?
Or we could take the G-Wagon.
Oh, they're fighting back!
They're being aggressive as fuck.
What was the question?
If I need somewhere to hide for a little bit, can I use Mirror Park? What the fuck?
Wow, they're targeting you.
He can live in Sis Row.
Yeah, let's park in the parking lot.
You're nice, but you can be a nice idiot too.
Yeah, sure, you could do that. Like I said, I mean, we already held this shit down before. I mean, you probably saw it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I was watching. I was.
It's a little bit harder to hold down than stab, but I mean, we can definitely do it.
Well, it's not so much about holding it down. It's more I just need places. So if the Lost Compound gets fucked, I need another place to just hide. And
I mean,
if I have to dig a fucking hole in your backyard, I will, and I will just hide there.
What if we get you a mobile home unit and we put it in the unfinished cul-de-sac?
Don't you think that's gonna stand
like
out
a
little
like a
bit?
trailer.
No, what do you mean? Why would it stand out?
I mean, I also heard they've been using some pretty heavy artillery up there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, we had like APCs turning up and like fucking Black Hawks and shit. That was
Yeah,
That's a
Negan said shit about like jets and tanks and shit.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
no, that was. I was having a staring contest with Angel, and then when shit hit the fan, she hid from me. I couldn't shoot her. It made me sad.
Oh my god.
I don't know if we could handle more blown up buildings in Mirror Park, Sis.
I have to keep them away from the cool beans. We don't want to destroy that building.
I mean, we could do without the yoga studio. Emma's right there, but she doesn't have to know.
That's where we change our
Yoga
clothes.
stick?
Says.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
change our
I know, but
clothes
look, I
in.
mean, sacrifices sometimes have to be made. I mean, look at our bar.
Hey, we can get our own locker in the liquid library.
Opium.
We'll
Look,
blow
I
the
just need a
yoga
place to
studio
hide.
up.
That's all.
What about a sewer?
Jesus.
There are some of
What?
those under.
I don't want to
your
hide in the
cars.
sewers.
I don't want to hide in the sewer. Baby, you're
I
a
could
fucking
just
psycho.
I can just leave my house unlocked if you just want to run inside there.
Actually, Sis just gave me the keys.
Okay, well, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Keys to
His
what?
place.
My house?
To your place. To your place.
What? Won't they know?
Nah, you're fine.
Harboring a fugitive.
Shit, I don't know who to take off my
That's
house.
crazy.
I already have like.
Okay.
Hold on.
Don't do it right now. I'll call you if shit hits the fan and I need a place to stay. And lay low.
All right, I need your state ID.
1033.
Okay.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna dip before I meet a cop that I don't want to meet. So, you guys have a good one.
Like
Bye, nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your name?
Flossie.
Flossie.
Flossie
That's
Gray.
Rudy's daughter.
Flossie.
Oh,
Is it with
Rudy's
a G or-
daughter. It's Rudy's daughter. Reed told us about her.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck did Reed say?
Oh.
I don't know. He just said.
Is this
Rudy
your
had a
wife,
daughter.
Nicholas?
We're not married. I mean, we're boning, but we're not married.
Oh.
See that? Why can't Julio look at this? See, that's a good example right there.
She's like Michael's Lilith.
There you go. Look at that.
What?
Yeah, we
Wait,
just have some
Nick
other
and
shit
Lilith and
going on,
then-
some internal problems right now.
All right. Gotcha.
Nice to meet you. My name is Sis.
Hi, Sis.
It's funny, the Simone brothers are begging the daughters of their respective MC's leaders.
Wow.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep. No, that seems about right.
Babe, why did you ask me out in the first place? Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Wow.
Fucking noted, Mick.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh my
dip
God.
before
No,
I get
fuck
caught.
you.
All right, goodbye, Nicholas.
You guys have a good.
Let me
No,
the fuck out.
get in
I think I stirred the pot a little too hard.
Oh my. Yeah, what did you do, man?
Listen, I just made that connection and I just had to say it, you know.
Where's Freddy? What are we doing? Are we doing anything right now?
Last I heard, Freddie was fucking drove over to the college and was like following Ant's car. I don't know.
All right, call him.
All right.
First time I met Mick, he was
I've
wearing
already
a
had like
bigness mask.
I've already
He
had like
looked just
three
Russian
10-minute
Ali.
phone calls with Freddie today.
You saying you don't like talking to him?
Saying
Yeah.
he's not even answering.
Did he die?
He got mad that somebody hit the vault, so he went in there.
He fucking pulled a Dundee, fucking ran right into the vault. Yeah, he didn't answer. Maybe he's sick of talking to me.
Yeah, maybe he hates you.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys should talk about that.
Yeah, surely.
I think you and
Sit
Julio
down.
need to have a heart
Yeah.
to heart.
I'm trying. What do you mean? I'm literally trying. How?
I don't know,
You,
sis. Did
you
something
heard
happen
what
to
I
you
said.
recently?
You heard what I said. I stated all of my points, and I left it, open for him.
Just feels like you've
And
been a
all
little
he said
extra
was,
aggressive
"You're
to
a
everyone
bitch."
lately,
He
sis.
said, "You're a pussy." He said, "I'm gonna fuck your grandmother anyway," and he ran off.
I think you need to try yoga, sis. It helps clear the mind.
I have weed for that.
Is there anything going on in your personal life that you're not happy with, Sis, and you're lashing out at others?
Is that what you consider that? You consider it lashing out?
I'm just, I'm just trying to understand.
Is it lashing out
where this
like
extra aggression is coming
It's
from?
not aggression. It's realizing how far we've come. Do you not agree with what I said?
Well, as I said earlier, I don't really have an opinion either way.
I'm talking about your opinion on us as a crew. Look, I can't see the guy again.
Oh.
Can you see if anything's available? I don't know
Yeah, I
why
got
this
it.
keeps happening for me.
Are the police up? Bay City is up. that's
Bay
it.
City is the only thing up.
Yum.
I've never had this problem before, and now I
don't know,
have it
Sis.
every day.
I feel like us now and us way back in the day, I feel like they're so different that we can't even compare them.
Exactly. That is why we compare them, is because we've evolved since then.
Yeah, I mean, we've changed a lot since it was like no one was waking up and it was just me, Huck, and Club hanging out all day.
It's like, I don't know, I feel like we've evolved. It's like a caterpillar evolving into a bumblebee, you know?
That's not the way that works evolution-wise, but I see your point. Okay, now take that same analogy and apply it to the angels.
Oh, they're like a bird that evolved into a rock.
With racing stripes on it.
So now you wonder why I would question this maneuver on Julio's part when he's only thinking about, getting his dick wet.
Yeah, it's not about the HOA and the Angels. It's about Julio and Claire.
But it's not unreasonable, my take on this, in thinking the way I do here, right? I mean, considering what we've had going with the Angels in the past versus now.
I suppose, yeah, they've been a little distant recently. It's not like we can't rekindle that flame, especially. I mean, maybe we can with Julio and Claire.
So what happens when we rekindle this flame? What exactly, what happens then? What, we start racing? We live in racer harmony?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the Angels do with it. I mean, that doesn't mean they don't do anything.
I don't know that so much. I think with what we have going on right now, I mean, what more could there be? You know what I mean? With what we've established.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot we need. I feel like we're slowly getting into the position that we used to be in, where we kind of just have access to everything.
Well, now you see my point. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, I see your point. But at the same time, I feel like Julio's not trying to date Claire to get anything from her gang.
You don't think that it would be a direct result of that, though?
I think he's just trying to blow on the kazoo.
Yeah, but you don't think that as a direct result, you don't think that it would go more down that line?
I don't think so. I feel like Julio, I mean, is Claire even ever awake when we are? Julio has to wake up early to talk to her.
I don't fucking know.
We never even fucking see the angels unless we wake up early.
That's all the more reason to go push meth on their block.
Fuck up their rep. Actually, it doesn't work like that anymore, does it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Pazulio.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I think he was riding off the high of the PD fight, and then suddenly he just, I don't know. He just turned the corner and just decided like, I don't know what happened. I thought he was riding high, but maybe I was wrong. Now we need to talk to Anna about all this too. We need to shit stir on her part too.
Hello.
Hey, did you already put
you
everything
guys worked
away?
that shit out and you figured out by the time I'm back.
What?
Hi, sorry, what?
What's
Not
up?
you. Yeah, I already put it away.
Wait, what are you doing right now?
Oh, just finishing up these evals.
You
Gillian
need
too,
help? Because
or,
we're just cruising around right now.
Yeah, you can
Ask her
come
if she's with
get
Freddy.
yours after I finish this one, and then you can evaluate me.
Where's it at? Same spot?
No, we're at the hills. We're in the hills by Mirror Park.
Oh, right behind
Yes,
Mirror
yes.
Park.
Yeah, it's me, Nico, Gillian too.
All right, I'll be right there.
All right, great. Fine.
Yeah, I think Freddy died, man. He's not answering.
Try to call him again.
Yeah, I'm trying to call him right now. Did you notice we got new phones, Sis?
What do you mean new phone? What?
Like, get out the car. Get out of the car. Pull out your phone. Look at the one in your hand. Oh, Freddy's calling me. Hello.
What do you mean? What's the difference? I don't know.
I don't know. It just kind of looks like a different model, I guess. Different model phone.
Good. Well, we got 3 hours until tsunami. Do you think that's enough time? Not right now. I think we're going up into the hills to meet Ant or something.
Why? What's he trying to do? We can divert. It depends.
I was
on
talking
what
about
we do.
VR. I was asking him if he wanted to do VR.
Oh, well, shit. We don't have 6 people now, though. We'd have to ask 2 of these guys over here to do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what we can get out of it, but we just do it for fun, I guess. All right. I'm sure Ant would like to do it. And maybe we can take Nico as a celebration of him joining the HOA. Perfect. All right. All right. Well, I'll let you know. Unless you can meet us up.
It's time to get on the fucking radio and come to Mirror Park. I mean, then we can hear him.
Oh, there they are, right up there.
Yeah. So we have me. Let's see.
I've gotten it all the ways you said it.
All right.
Also,
And I guess I don't even have to go. It's not a big deal. We could take
Uh-huh.
Nico and Tio. I don't think any of them got it. Well, and I mean, yeah, Nico and Tio.
All right, hold on. You both have said you're helping with weed. Where and how has this happened recently?
We'll talk about it. I'll gauge interest after we have this meeting.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't accusatory. That was me, like, genuinely not knowing.
Yeah. Also.
All right.
Yeah, because all the green
The
right now
stress.
is kind of weird with performance evaluations or whatever. I don't know. So a lot of the stuff as far as green and the snow, I know even I had some.
Guess this is gaslights Julio. Yeah, Julio continually gaslights Sis over his girlfriend. Bro, he's been gaslighting me over my girlfriend for months.
And especially leading, but
It's just payback time.
This is a very long answer.
Green and white.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Careful on the emphasis you put on that last one, Nico. Make sure it's not like.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's slippery slope, my friend. All right. Gillian, where do you see yourself within the future of this company?
Honestly, I'm comfortable where I'm at. I would like to remain high stocks, but we all know that will be a slippery slope. So hopefully still alive and kicking and not dead at the bottom of the ocean because of a fuck up.
Great. Great.
A real shame
And,
you
Tia?
failed your evaluation, Stanley.
Yeah, I'd like to.
What evaluation?
Fuck up.
Exactly. You didn't even
What?
show up. That was your evaluation.
Mm-hmm. Stay mid.
talking
You just
about?
want to. Oh, you're gonna go with like the Kleb stretch.
Oh, is that what fucking Nico wanted when he called me the other day?
Too little.
But Kleb also was contradictory with that one.
Once I chat, I'm gonna be right
Listen,
back.
man, we were dooring, and I didn't want to fucking make you guys break off to drive into Mirror Park.
If you want a sandbag,
All right. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
sandbag
Okay.
is like kind of like coast, and then you come in when you need.
You say, Stanley,
I'm
but
amazed.
I'm gonna pee in this bottle.
Right.
And it really matters.
The next question, Gillian, what do you feel like you could work on?
Honestly, why I gave myself like a 5 or something. I feel like I could step up a bit more. I've been kind of coasting along a bit, so I'd like to step up and take charge when needed. Because I've been too scared to step out.
Too scared? Okay. And Tio?
The shit I'm a part of, I actually want to do it. I haven't been able to, so actually do what I said I was
Actually
gonna
do shit. Got it. Yeah, we're just gonna air this all out. Gillian, who do you feel like is constantly on top of things in the HOA or B? One person who is you feel like is consistently on it.
All right, I'm back.
For the betterment of the group as a whole. Stanley, you're taking yours next. Okay. And
Imagine a double date. With Sis and Zelda and Claire and Julio where Sis just shits on them.
It's not because he's pointing it
No, I think that's actually fair.
100%.
I think it's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I want Stanley to go put on low stocks. Stanley's been actually great. Yeah, he has lowest on. Alright, and who do you think's doing the worst? Gilia. Someone who you feel like could do more than they do. It doesn't mean you're think they're a piece of shit or unhelpful or lame, but you just feel like they really could step up their shit. Ignore them, they're taking theirs next.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm not too sure.
Well, you haven't done yours yet, Sis?
Nah.
Give me a name.
Oh, and they have to be active.
No throwing out
We
like
had some.
Kermit
We had
or
some smart guys try to go Kermit, Cheddar,
Fred or
Huck.
Yeah.
Some real geniuses.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
This isn't like a negative thing either. It's just mostly like.
Yeah. No, I know it's not a
Yeah.
negative thing. I just think like people have their like respective areas where they do shine. Honestly, I'm gonna say Simon, but the reason I say Simon is because I feel like he hasn't been given the chance to actually, go forth with anything.
I won't contest that point at the current moment. Tio?
I would also say Simon for the same reason, but also I think he. I've explained this to him before that, especially in HOB, sometimes you might get, looked over for an HOA member, and he kind of pouts.
Tio,
So I told him,
fucking
stop,
copying
stop
homework,
pouting,
dude.
Stop being a bitch.
I will confront
Sometimes
that
shit
right
doesn't
now. HOB members have all the same opportunities that HOA members, except for, very specific few things. Otherwise, all HOB members have absolutely the capability to step up to the level of HOA members and usually get fast-tracked into HOA when they do. So if somebody's using an excuse of, I didn't feel like I had an opportunity, all they need to do is show up and say, hey, what can I do? And they'll usually be given something.
I mean, Nico just proved that firsthand.
Yeah, Nico's HOA right now because of it.
Yeah, I guess
Not something
it's the
yelling at you
squeaky
guys.
wheel
I
gets
just
the oil.
Right.
people need to not be scared to say, "Hey, what do you need me to do?"
Right.
Even as high command, I still call Sis every other day saying, "Hey, what do you need me to do? Is there anything I need to do?" So if you don't know where you fit, you can always find a spot. We always have something we need. And do you guys feel like you're in a position to take on more than what's currently on your plate, or do you feel overwhelmed with whatever you got going on?
I'm down to take on more. My
I'm gonna
only
say yes.
concern is the fact that I'm helping with
Take everything away from me.
drugs.
When you say you're down to take on more, what does that mean by down? Like everyone says they're down around here.
Oh no, not that again.
Are you
You don't sound very keen on it.
Yeah, like what do you want to do like yourself? It's not like
I kind of want to go on more jobs and stuff like that.
okay, awesome.
All right, and you.
Yeah, I'd like to do more jobs. Jobs are fun. As far as the stuff like that, whatever you, I mean, is everything we already talked about before. As far as you leaving green and white or whatever, I can whatever you had envisioned for me.
I feel
before,
bad because we can only really
I
do
wanna
jobs
actually do.
next tsunami. We can't even do jobs NA really.
All right, we'll talk about this more at length when I've gotten through everybody. All right, great, thanks, guys. Stanley, you're up.
Me and Sis aren't gonna have ours at the same time like they did.
Nope.
I think we should.
I tried to have yours.
Nah. You already were supposed to have yours separately, and
Yeah,
you
you're
ditched
getting
it.
you're
Yeah,
lucky
I
you're
was
getting
in
a
the
second
middle of something,
chance,
okay?
Daniel.
I'm glad you had fun flying around in a helicopter with no results.
It was pretty fun.
Okay, well that's what's important.
So you can
Stanley,
go to Cook Island.
Yeah, what's up?
do you feel on a scale of 1 to 10? How how would you rate your performance in the HOA?
11.
And what are you participating in currently to help support the HOA?
I specialize in material gathering and money making.
He's fucking cheesing right now. This is why this happens every day, dude.
Stanley, I'm gonna need you to list the things
He
you
does
actually
this
do,
every
because I know you've
day.
actually been doing
Every
shit, so please
day.
brag.
I get materials sometimes.
What else do you do? You push meth.
I get ammonium oxide sometimes.
Yeah, you rob houses.
And I sell meth.
Yeah, there you go. All right, great.
And I
Where
make
do
a
you-
lot of money doing it.
Right. Where do you see yourself within the future of this company?
Oh, I'm gonna be high command soon.
What number?
3.
Oh. Understood.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Understood. That is jarring as to what the other person said for that too.
There's some jarring answers
There are some
throughout all
jarring
this.
answers for that.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay, great. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess they could coincide, Nico, given Julio's answer. Okay. What do you feel like you could work on to do better? And be more, productive and contribute more?
You're saying I'm not good enough?
We're
Am I?
asking you what you feel that you could do better.
That was very
I
defensive.
feel like I'm doing everything perfectly.
That is the second time
We
I've
have
gotten
another
that
one.
answer.
We have another one.
Okay. All right, great. Who do you feel has been consistently on top of their shit, on top of their game? Most helpful?
Honestly, I'm gonna say Nico.
Aw.
I thought he was gonna say himself. I was sure of it.
No, well, I'm a given, Hades.
Right. This is like if you had to have a
Don't wanna
backup answer.
State the obvious, yeah.
And who do you feel like is at the bottom?
Julio.
And do you feel like you're in a position to take on more?
Yeah, I'm ready to take on more responsibility as a member of the High Command.
High Command. Great, thank you, Stanley. That was unsurprising.
God.
Oh, one of the answers kind of caught me off guard.
Good job, Stanley.
All right.
Wow.
Get on in there,
That's
Sis.
great, Stanley.
Thanks.
All right, Sis. How would you rate your performance in the HOA on a scale of 1 to 10?
I would like to pull my hair out every single day.
Can you speak up a little bit, Sis?
Yeah.
How does that?
I said I want to pull my fucking hair out every single day.
What's the
Okay,
numerical
I need it on a
value of
yeah.
that on a 10? Like 1 to 10.
That's just like your mental health or
Yeah, we
your
could have
performance.
a separate one for you where it's Sis feels
Nah.
she does great.
No.
but
He's taking the same everyone's taking.
I'll counsel you.
How would you
later,
feel your
Sis, don't worry.
performance? Okay, not your mental health.
My performance, I would say, I would have liked it to be more minimal, but it's definitely not minimal. I think it's honestly the same.
Not a number.
It's always capped out 10.
10. Okay.
Right?
So you're doing too much work? Is that what? Okay.
Like he wishes he could do less because he could rely on us more. Yeah. What are you participating in currently to help support the HOA?
Well, a little of everything, I guess. Help Freddy with the heist, including buying the shit that he needs. Getting the snow sorted, which is mostly now onto you guys. Thank God. Checking in with Lilith pretty much every other day about the blue, even if I don't get any updates. Was trying to help set up the green, but I don't know where we're at with that.
What else is supposed to contribute towards that? Figure out where everybody is, you know?
Sort out the blueprints, new blueprints, get the shipping container legal business sorted, so that way we can sell those legally. Trying to talk to Curtis so that way we can get the weapons sold legally. Doing some regular gun deals in between for the shotties. What else? Giving my connects the unmarked pills along with some syringes here and there. Picking up some class 1s to put in the locker because Lord knows it's always been empty. So we gotta have some in there. Re-upping the hidey hole crates so that way they're in good condition. What else? Putting in any orders for class 2s, including thermite or AKs or handcuffs or any of that. I also run materials with everybody else. I do chop, I do houses, I do pretty much whatever is needed. I think the only thing I haven't touched, honestly, is Oxy. I don't think I have done any Oxy runs. That sums it up there, maybe.
Oh my god, that went on forever. Okay, great. Where do you see yourself within the future of the HOA? Oh, great. Freddy can do his after.
You know, hopefully retirement.
Shut the fuck up.
Not from like the HOA, but like, you know, old lady. You know, maybe be just an old lady.
What? Okay, this is getting freaky with a lot of the answers.
No, I don't want this.
I want to be my old lady.
I don't. No, I don't like this.
Oh, gee, this is scary. With a lot of
This is not good.
Fucking not good.
This is not good. Okay, we'll talk about this after.
Too much with this.
You know, we might just have a group meeting and expose all the answers. What do you feel you could work on?
Oh, we should share everybody.
Yeah, we could. I will.
I was told they were anonymous. I told my answers in confidence.
And now you've learned not to trust me.
The high command decision, I guess.
Listen, if this overrides my anonymous decision, that's fine.
The complaint jar.
What do you feel you could work on, Sis?
Some more things, I guess.
Whether it be like your, you know, attitude, whether
Or,
it's,
yeah, mostly like what can you improve as yourself, man.
or like, you know, any of the stuff you're managing, if you could do it better than you are, like anything really.
I am trying to refine some stuff, here and there, I guess. I'm trying to. I mean, I could say I'm trying to get people to communicate, but it seems like communication still doesn't happen if like certain people aren't around. I mean, I don't really know how to fix that, but
Okay, but that's something other people aren't doing well. What could you do better?
Yeah, but I could set up a method or something. I could try to figure something out
set
to,
a standard?
to streamline it. You know what I mean?
Seems like
Let's make a channel in the email.
I think
Not
you
another
know.
one.
Huck loved when I told him about that.
I don't know actually. I have no idea.
You said you were trying to refine some stuff. What are you trying to refine?
Yeah, where's this?
What's the stuff?
Well, just make sure that like we have constant stuff coming in that we need in worst case scenario. You know, if we ever got into a war tomorrow or something like
More
that,
like
make sure we
streamlined than
yeah,
refined.
streamline. Yeah.
Okay. Who would you say is consistently on top of their game and contributing to the HOA? Or B? As in, can be an HOB member.
Can this be like a multiple choice thing? Like, can I just give like multiple?
No.
Why?
You gotta think of whoever comes first to your mind.
Why can't I give multiple?
Because you gotta do it the same as everyone else.
Yeah, but like I should be able to say who's all bad and who's all good.
Okay, fine. Since you're OG, you can say who's all. Give me your top 2 and bottom 2.
Okay, 2's a little better. All right.
At least they have company.
Top 2. Okay, top 2. Man, this might take me a little bit.
That's okay. We have a lot
That's
of
all right.
members.
You want
A lot of
to do the
people to
bottom
sift
ones
through.
first then? You want to do the bottom ones first if it's easier? It'll knock off 2 people.
Top 2.
Please don't feel influenced by the crowd. In fact, I'd prefer it if you turned away from the audience as to not
I think
influence your
you
decision.
would be 1.
Nico?
No, you.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll say Freddy.
All right. And bottom.
Oh, Jesus was just calling me. Is he coming up here? Did he already do one?
He already did one.
Yeah, he already
Alright.
did his.
Bottom two. Bottom 2. Bottom 2. Bottom 2.
Yeah.
It's tough.
That is tough. Hades
gotta-
is definitely one of them.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm still waiting for
Sorry,
you to
Hades.
put that pussy away.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds personal.
All right.
You did
But,
get a
no,
shot.
he needs another one.
Hate to see.
Another bottom 2.
Yeah. Another one to go with it.
Just a little buddy.
Definitely Daryl. He's never waking up.
Has to be
Well,
active.
no, he has to be like someone who's around every day.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
most days of the week.
Daryl has fallen off pretty hard. It's not really any mistake in that.
He used to be so high up there, man.
I don't think he is around enough to count.
I
for
would
this.
say after listening to what just happened recently with Blandon, I'd put Key in there as well.
Wait, what happened with Blandon?
Oh, this even further proves my point.
Look at
Okay.
these streamlined comms.
Hey, wait, what the fuck happened to Blandon? Because I just got
Wait,
the phone
does
from
Ant
Blandon.
not know?
He said he-
No.
That's my 2. Absolutely now.
knows.
That's my.
No, I know.
No.
I know about Blandon being in
I
jail.
don't know shit about this.
Uh,
Blandon's in jail.
Yeah, he called me
Yeah.
like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, you
I know
did.
about that.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with Kian regarding it. I think he's the one that told me.
He drove Blandon to MRPD personally and dropped him off, and then personally drove
did
him to
he
the
take
fucking
him?
courthouse.
What?
Okay, I'm not insane, right? Like, we are staying away from Blandon like we have been since this all went down.
No, he took him there.
No, but I mean, like, we
What
should
the
be.
fuck?
Like,
Yeah.
Why would he
that
do
was
that?
Hades
bad.
was with him.
Why?
Fuck Hades.
Hades. What the?
The story. I'll shell it out. Why
No,
not?
no. More importantly, I'm not in the bottom 2.
Okay, let's we'll have that talk.
All right. I'll
Look, this is recent in my mind. So like to me, it's not a matter of. I guess it's just a more recent thing. You know,
take that, okay?
No, I gotcha.
I'll
I
take
gotcha.
it.
Not like forever.
Why? That's just,
Okay.
That's top of the mind stuff, which is fine.
Okay. Okay. Just ask him the last question. I don't need it.
if you could add more to the plate, would you want to?
Do you feel like you're in a position to take on more than you already deal with?
What else could I add?
Are you prepared to fucking die of stress?
I guess I really should help with the oxy runs. I mean,
No, it's okay.
No,
we
you
can just put has too much on plate. I think this one's on us.
You shouldn't have to do everything.
yeah, the oxy
Alright.
runs definitely. I mean, maybe
Shut
I
up.
should put
Go
a hand
away,
in that.
Freddie. You're up.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
Great one, Sis. Good job.
Fucking old man Logan over here.
This took up a
Alright.
whole page
You're doing
of my
great.
notes.
You're
What
doing
the
great,
fuck?
Buster.
What the fuck?
I don't take it personally, Sis.
I just do bullet points.
I wish you would.
All right, Freddie. Welcome to your self-evaluation.
Okay.
How would you rate your performance in the HOA on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yes.
Try again. Need a number.
Oh.
For a hacker, I thought numbers would be your thing.
He's not. He's actually not that
I'm
great
bad
with
at
numbers. Yeah.
I'm really bad at them. My performance on a 1 to 10.
Yeah.
In terms of what? It's too vague.
1 being the
I need
worst,
to
10 being
see
the
it.
best.
Whatever you identify as. All around.
If you feel like you've been doing a really good job, you would give yourself a 10. If you feel like you've been like slacking entirely, you give yourself a 1. And then, range
6.
gradient.
All right.
Okay.
And,
6.
What are you currently participating in to help support the HOA?
Ice.
Robbing the casino. So we can have millions of dollars and get out of debt, and so that we can actually not be poor.
Wait, what the
and
fuck?
do
You're
whatever hell
robbing
we
the
want.
casino?
Yeah.
He's
We'll have
HOA
to-
now. He can know about
Yeah,
it.
we'll have to
This
bring
is all
him up.
fucking news to me.
Yeah, we
What?
need to catch Nico up on everything. All right. Okay, what else?
I mean, networking, I'm good on the street level shit. I talk to a lot of people. I always have. I think I'm pretty good at that.
All
People
right.
in the city trust me,
Although we did almost shoot a man because at the beach because you didn't know who he was talking
Well, I
about.
did know him. The guy
but
was
you
just
did
an
know,
idiot.
and then he saved his own life because you figured it out.
Yeah. You also
Well,
talk to Fingal Dan a lot, who's a cop
Listen,
now.
I'm bad at riddles, and the guy was speaking in riddles, so that's his own fault. He shouldn't have given me a riddle with a bunch of letters and shit.
It was 2.
Okay.
It was a
And
first and last name.
where do you
Too
see
much.
yourself within the future of the HOA?
What's that mean? Too vague.
No, not too vague. Where do you? What are
Yeah.
your aspirations?
The future
Just say
could go
robbing
anywhere,
the
man. We
casino
could-
every day.
Sure,
we
but
could
what would you
become,
like
like-
the future to look like for
I
you?
don't know, like
in the
robots
HOA?
and shit. I want us to have a bunch of robots that I build that we can like shoot laser beams at the cops with and
Okay.
shit. So if we can get
Okay,
to that
sure.
point, that'd be cool, I guess.
All right, okay.
Okay.
I mean, the future is a very vague term. I mean, we talking like how long in the future? Like
Okay,
thousands
breathe,
of years
Freddie,
or what?
breathe. It's okay. It was a hypothetical.
Okay, do we
Within
have to do the whole?
top
Where do you
three-
see yourself in
top
5
3
years
hackers.
thing?
Top 3 hackers. That's his aim right there. He
Okay,
wants to be
all right.
top
I thought
3.
he already was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
probably.
there.
According to
Yeah.
other people, I am. I don't ever believe that, but it
He wants
would
to
be a
become the
goal, sure.
hacking god.
All right, all right. Okay,
What's
and what
that
do you?
I'll
hack
never
beard?
see myself as that though.
What do you feel like you could work on?
Working with other people. I'm very good alone. I'm not very good with other people sometimes.
Okay. good
Okay,
answer.
was that like just within the HOA or making more connections?
In general,
Okay, all right.
I gotcha. All right. And who do you feel is really on top of their shit in the HOA or B?
what is it like?
Always
top 2
consistent,
again?
always helpful. No, you only do one. Sis only got 2 because he's OG.
Fuck.
Yeah. If it helps, you're like the 12th person to take this or something.
Well, what? If we're talking like top, like the top person that does the most.
Yeah, just in your opinion.
Most helpful.
Great fight.
In your opinion, yeah.
Probably you.
Make it more clear.
Andy?
You, yes, Andy.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
But like
Uh,
other people are pretty close, is the thing.
Yeah, this isn't like
That's fine. Yeah.
This isn't like fuck everybody else. This is
Yeah.
just seeing where everybody's at. And honestly, perspective plays a huge part in this group as to how things play out and how fucking tilted people get. So who do you think is at the bottom or could be doing more in your opinion? HOA and B.
Fuck, there's so many people. It's hard to. I don't know. A lot of the time, I don't see what a lot of people are doing because, I'm also kind of biased because I think if someone's like going out there and fishing, I think they're like an idiot and they're wasting their time. But that's kind of biased and maybe a little too harsh.
Julio.
I mean, you're allowed to say whatever you want to say, man. It's it's fine.
No, we take
This
into
is a
you're not
safe
the
space, Freddie.
you wouldn't be the only one who's answered based on like but this might just be because I don't know what they
Yeah,
do.
exactly. Yeah.
Other people have answered the same
There's
way.
been many. Everyone is kind of out of the loop with what others do, almost.
I don't know. I don't have a worst because I don't know.
There's definitely a worst. I
Okay,
mean,
you need to.
There's
I
definitely.
see the strengths in
Worse
everyone
so,
though. Because
it's not worse so much as who could be doing more than they are right now.
It's just mostly to help improve people. It's nothing like you're a bad person, what a piece of shit. It's just like kicking people in the butt to get going, you know?
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
I also want to use this as like a.
All right, I say this sparingly, but I would say Julio, and not because he doesn't do a lot, but because like I don't really see him doing a lot of ops and stuff. I think he does a lot for the group, like in the group, but I don't think he like goes out and does other stuff that brings it to the group. Maybe that makes sense.
Dang.
So more so he like helps everyone, but doesn't seem to take charge of one thing.
He helps a lot with the things that are happening when he's there, but he's kind of like, I mean, he's a little bit like me, where I kind of just like, I see a thing and I go do it like when in the moment.
That's
But
fair.
I don't know.
Are you saying you want him to bring like, because he brings something to the table by helping others, but you want him to bring something to the table that is like
yeah, he's bringing the
entirely outside
angels
the
to the
group?
fucking table. He's gonna bring them to the
I think
table. What
he's-
good that'll do.
I think he's good at being high command and like helping people within the group, you know, and like getting
Putting out
them
fires, organizing everyone.
Yeah, like getting them riled up or whatever,
Micromanaging.
and commanding them. Yeah, whatever, you know, whatever you want to put it.
God.
But in terms of like going out and doing oxy or like getting this or that or like growing a connection, I don't see a lot of that. But hey, I don't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That's fair.
I got you. All right, and do you feel like you're in a position to take on more than you currently have on your plate?
Currently, no, because I'm dying.
All right.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
Oh my God, Freddie, you're dying?
How long do you have left?
How long? What is it? Terminal?
What's the fucking answer, man?
Yes. Well, it's terminal until I figure out the answer to robbing the casino, and then I'm good
Oh my
again.
god.
Take
Jesus
the book
Christ.
to the man, Freddy. Please, we gotta
Yeah,
try
but
it.
I mean, like previously to now, before this bullshit, yeah, sure, I could do whatever, whenever. But this shit, my hair is falling out.
All right, great. Thank you, Freddie. Noted.
Okay. In fact, I need more help. I can't figure it out.
Yeah,
please.
I'll be working on it tonight. Nico, you have to give me mine or with Scissor, whoever. You
I've
can also make up questions if you
contacted
want.
like 100 people in this city to try to help me at this point.
I'd rather
Like
keep
people
him
I
consistent.
trust,
That way,
but
when we go through all the paperwork,
Let's go to Coke Island.
did you want to lead the
Good
question?
idea, Hades.
Yeah, you got this.
All right.
I mean, if it's the same questions, it's fine. Just, I guess, you could. I would say she should probably do 2 for top and bottom as well. Then.
Okay. All right.
This isn't good. I haven't thought about my answers.
It's okay. I gotta get my notes ready, so you have like a few seconds.
Okay.
All right. How do you feel about your performance on a scale of 1 to 10?
Like a.
I should say like an 8.
Don't be your normal self where you're hypercritical and
Or
you
a
think
7.
just facts. Don't weigh too much of your own like opinions on it. Just
I like a 6.
Oh God, she went even lower. What's up?
Hey, Sis, by any chance, do you have any copper? Like 100?
We might.
Can you check for me?
Yeah, I can quick check.
Well, I wake up every day.
Alright, just give me a buzz back.
Usually there's a
Yeah,
fire.
I'll call you back.
I usually help.
Alright, appreciate you.
Be right back. I gotta check on some materials real quick.
Sounds good.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. 100.
Hey, what's up, sis?
Yeah, I got it. Where you at?
I'm at the Little Soul compound. I can come to you though. Where are you?
I'm in front of the rubble of the tavern.
Alright, I'll come to the tavern. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Is that another G-Wagon? Jesus. Move it, lady. I'm missing the performance review, man. What happened to the tavern? It blew up. It blew up.
What up, sis?
Hello.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
drop
sis,
this in
you
there
missed
real
it today,
quick.
man. Okay.
What happened?
Bro, we held out at the Lost compound, and the fucking Senate brought like tanks and.
Oh, you were there during that? I heard
Bruh.
about this.
It was the wildest thing ever.
All right, we're doing performance reviews. I gotta go. What has Miguel done for the HOA lately? Well, he just sold me some heavies. I mean, Class 1 Connect. He gave me a heavy in the fight against the PD. That was just like, what, a week and a half ago?
Bottom two.
Oh, I missed the top two. What were the top two?
I said Nico and Luis.
Yeah.
That is true. You know, I actually.
They say
forgot
yes
about
to
Luis.
everything. They fucking are on their shit. I'm on board.
To be honest, I think Luis is a fucking golden boy as well. We're
yeah,
like,
Luis. Okay, Luis's turnaround from like his first round of
Dude.
HOB has been fucking crazy.
straight up like
he was
full
fucking
180.
throwing the
I
first
agree
time
with
he was
that.
in
I agree with
HOB, and now that the second go round, he's fucking shining. It's great. You love to see it. Even his attitude's better. It's all better.
Oh, 100p.
Proud of him. The bottom two. Who I see doing the least, I guess.
Yeah, or you know, who could do more?
Fuck, that is kind of a hard one.
I know, but remember, perspective matters in this because it helps us pile all this data.
I would agree with Simon. Fuck, that's kind of hard. Because I feel like there are
Yeah.
people that say yes to everything, but could be doing more. Being like more proactive. So I'm just gonna go with I feel like the least proactive as far as like, hey, what do you need from me? So I'd say Simon.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no idea what Kian's been up to lately.
All right.
But in fairness to him, I think he's also just had like a ton of head problems. But I feel like I barely see him, so. That might
I
just be
too
part of that.
consider driving Blend into the courthouse. I had problems.
Yeah, that is. Well, that I'm thinking in the scope of like the past like
Yeah,
2 months, not
2
just
months.
recently.
I've hardly seen Keen because he's been kind of sick and got a lot of stuff going on.
No, I'm thinking much broader than like past 24 hours. Okay, next.
If
Fine,
you
he'll
could-
have a
if you
resurgence
want-
as well.
If you had the ability to, would you want to add more to your plate?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm constantly adding stuff to my plate, whatever comes up. I feel like I'm the put out the fires that pop up when I can, but it's been super difficult for me to split my time between HOA and my husband. So I'm hoping to get better at balancing that. But yeah, I want to add more onto my own plate, and I don't know. I feel like I'm not heading up anything. Coke's made
There's
me
an
feel better
easy
about
solution
that,
to that.
Yeah.
What if your husband just joins the HOA?
Exactly. Denzel comes back. Easy
Denzel
as
has told
that.
me
There
he
you
will
go.
never rejoin the HOA.
All right. Well, you
Yeah.
know, he says that.
Never
but,
say never.
You know,
too
shit
good for us
happens.
now.
Well, I need shit away from my husband just as I need stuff away from the HOA to keep my fucking sanity. So I hope to God that never happens.
Yeah,
Am I
you think
done?
that would be awkward?
Yeah,
you
that's
think
it.
you think
Yeah, I
there'd
would
be some
hate that.
awkward situations?
Then I would have to
that
command my husband. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I guess that's true, huh?
But I think it's
I would
important.
hate that. And both are.
Toast called me, and
Oh.
apparently Blande was in jail or something. I don't know. Apparently he was in jail, and he just got out and is with
Jesus
Toast, and he
doesn't
doesn't
know
know what
either.
to do with him.
Wait, Blandon's out of jail.
Not
Blandon's
bring
out of
him
jail.
anywhere near Mirror Park and drop him off and leave him somewhere.
Yeah, I told him to stay away from Mirror Park because I don't even know what's going on right now.
I mean, Toes is pretty much around us all the time. He should literally get rid of Blandon.
Take him to the power plant. We can go over there after.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I feel like I should take on more, but I also have no idea if there are enough hours in my day to do so.
All right. I got that all down. Sick.
Mhm. Okay.
Now all we're missing is Lilith, Simon, Gumbus, Holden, and Luis.
I haven't seen Simon, Gumbus, or Holden or Luis in a billion years.
Holden was back yesterday.
He's back yesterday? All right,
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
Well,
Maybe
do we
he'll be around
want
later
to talk about these results at some point?
Yeah, we can talk
Wanna
about.
have a giant group meeting about
Yeah,
them.
you should probably get a couple more, I guess, right?
You know,
Yeah, once I'm done
out,
with
out
them.
of curiosity, you know, who said my name for the lowest?
Okay, while we're going to have a meeting to reveal all this, I'm not telling you who said who.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Oh,
be
it's
very
just,
I'll
you know,
tell
out
you
of
how many. I'll
curiosity.
tell you how many votes people got for like top and bottom. All right. Otherwise, everybody's gonna shoot each other before the meeting's over.
Oh, you nervous, Tio? You nervous about something?
I'm never nervous.
But
He took his
Stanley-
right in front of you. What?
I'm gonna be honest with
that's
you,
true.
Stanley. You're gonna be surprised with your responses.
What'd you say?
You're
put
gonna
it
be
this way.
surprised with your responses. That's all. I'm gonna
Stanley,
say.
you have not been voted as the bottom at
Yeah.
all,
At all. So
Hey, yo.
which is so surprising.
That is
Yeah.
actually
That is
ridiculous.
mind blowing.
This man
because
actually,
I'm on my way to high command.
he is
Well,
coasted
yeah.
with a mediocre performance so well that like he is not
Doing
at the bottom.
well, that's the thing you'd be
Honestly, I
surprised
disagree,
about is everyone's
personally.
responses
Stanley's
with
been
Stanley
doing
are
a lot.
always
Sis,
Hmm.
sis.
Yeah, I rob banks with Freddy all the time.
He actually does help me a lot. And so does Hades.
Are you actually making this motherfucker high command, or is this memeing on his part?
What? No, no way.
I had to ask because you weren't like actively laughing at him. Okay, so I got concerned.
Nah, yeah, that ain't happening. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait, hold on, come here. We may have a civil war on our hands.
With what?
Okay. I'm telling you this because you're my OG. Julio saw himself in the future of this company. Well, as being the, basically the general manager of this company. So, kind of throwing you a little bit.
He saw himself as number one.
Overthrowing me and you. But then Stanley said he's going to come in at third. So, like, I'm chilling. He's skipping over me. But you might be in a little bit of trouble. Because if Julio moves up, Stanley sounds like he's going to take his place. Just be careful.
Honestly, I don't even think I need to be careful. I think if he did that, I could only imagine where we would go.
I feel like you would laugh hysterically, sit back and watch it all burn.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, great. Glad we're always on the same page.
You're good. She kind of punched off, Stanley.
Let's add some insights. Let me see how many
I'm sorry.
current present people
Hey,
have been
well.
nominated as the top. I
Oh.
see 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hmm.
5, 6.
How many times was I voted at the top?
Oh wait, no, 5. I'm not talking. I'm not telling you. We'll reveal that at the big meeting.
Wait, who had 5?
I said 5 of the people present have been nominated as being on top of it.
Oh,
Everybody except Hades and
Yeah,
Sis.
probably.
Good save.
I don't think I need to be nominated. Everybody knows what the fuck I do.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going with every meeting, to be honest.
I don't think.
Yeah, I kind of did it without
Oh no.
putting him into the equation.
One of them, I don't think you're gonna like Sis at all.
What?
Put him at the bottom.
I just told him, Nico.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thanks for taking those, guys.
Who would put Sis at the bottom?
What the fuck?
It's not
Obviously
just him at the
you.
bottom.
Huh.
Yeah, right.
I put Julio at the
There's
bottom.
Some interesting
Yeah, Stanley
answers.
took it in front of us all just before you got here.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, some of these answers are alarming.
Was it Julio that put Sis at the bottom?
No, stop fretting on the bottom
Not even
stuff
what we're
and
talking
fret
about.
about what they see in the future. Is where the interesting answers came from.
It'll be an interesting meeting, but
I
this
feel
was
like this is
honestly.
gonna create drama. This is gonna be like Game of Thrones. Everyone's gonna try to figure out who said what.
This is exactly like the complaint jar.
Well, no. Honestly, the point of the exercise is so I can figure out what everybody has their hands in and who could be doing more. So that we can shuffle things. Because we got a lot slapped on our plate with the blueprints, but on top of that, we should also probably dabble in weed at some point.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain to them. That like,
So
this
we
thing
need to
isn't really
sort-
like a bad thing. It's mostly like, what the fuck is everyone doing?
I want to know who the
get wrong
fuck is hiding, coasting in the middle, not doing much, but not doing so little that it's being pointed out. Who's just hiding among the pack? And the people who are too scared to step up, who could absolutely handle it and would be surprised at the amount of support they would have if they did. I'm gonna point at these two.
I'm just pointing in general directions at this point.
Great. Well, I'll let you guys know when I've finished all of them. Has anybody heard from Luis at any point?
Like I told you yesterday, he was sick, like some really weird cold, and I think he's kind of on the struggle bus with the.
No, I checked in on him. I just emailed to make sure everything was all good, and yeah, he said he was sick and that he will be back soon to you, though.
All right,
He's just kind of over everything right like now. He's just got over the sickness, I guess.
Yeah.
Never emailed me when I was gone for months.
What?
Huh.
When did you leave?
Oh.
You left?
What?
Yeah,
You
when?
left?
Yeah, when?
Where did you go? Oh, was it when you had to go film that movie that you're a part of?
Oh.
I did notice that. I
Okay,
did
wait.
notice that.
Who have I not done?
We are missing Luis, Lilith, Holden, Gumbus, and Simon.
And Krator.
And Krator, yep.
Is that really all our members? There's so many
There's
numbers.
Blanton, but there's not really much to interview him about.
Yeah.
Been on the run
Soon
for
it's
it.
gonna be Academy 2.0.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's right. The next
what?
generation.
No, you know what? Next
think we
HOB
should-
class,
Hmm.
one requirement.
What?
All girls.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, what about
that'd be
Toast?
interesting.
Did everybody head down to the fucking power plant already?
Yeah, wait, what
Fine.
about Scotty? I thought
Scotty, yeah,
I thought we were
Scotty.
giving Scotty a shot.
Fine.
Like they
After
got
that.
Scotty could put a wig on and he could pass.
Wait, we could have girls and then Scotty and
Well, yeah, we
Toast.
could just lump them. Yeah, you could have a girls
But we would
and.
need to find girls.
Actually,
have very many women
actually,
that
hold
hang
on.
around us.
Now that right, Scotty should
girls
not be in a
and
class
Scotty.
with girls for.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, he's married
Yeah,
now.
never
He's
mind.
gonna be a
He's
married
married.
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
He does have
good.
a fiance.
Still tried to
He
object at my wedding.
literally earlier he said she's leaving him.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, then maybe Scotty can find a new chance at love.
Wait, we spent all that money yesterday on all those gifts? What
Why?
the
Why
fuck?
not?
Wait, what if we just have
Absolutely
like
not.
what if we do a block
not?
schedule of
We
classes
don't need
where like
Scotty to interfere with their
you know we
training.
have
I don't
the
need him
girls
back to do
on
that.
one day and then Scotty by himself on the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we do
like
one,
that.
one day where we
Yeah,
train
we
the
do it.
girls, one day
Scotty
where we
by
train the boys.
himself.
Yeah, we do
You
a
wanna
block schedule.
segregate them?
No, we just do a block schedule so we protect them from Scotty.
No, because Scotty has learned the word harlot now, and he's using it quite a lot.
What if
Scotty
we,
can
okay,
learn.
Scotty
what
thought
if-
I was using a
Surprised
big
me
word
too.
when I threw out bodacious, bro.
What if we like break them up into groups and coincidentally, you know, it's a group of girls and a group of boys, and then we just like do like a rotating like class thing, you know?
Well, I mean, they're gonna have to learn how to work together.
Sounding very
Well-
male devil right now.
Yeah, that sounded a little
Listen,
incel-like,
class
bro.
after those two,
Huh.
all female class. Period.
We need to get more female.
Women are the
hang-arounds.
future of the HOA.
We already have so
Actually-
many members.
No, Gillian, I need you to head up weed so that the girls are officially like at the top of each op. Okay.
Okay.
We'll make the drug triforce.
Ooh,
Alright,
I'm,
that'd be
I'm
sick.
taking weed.
Oh yeah, are you?
Oh, okay, really?
You're gonna grow it and pick it?
Yeah,
Solid
I
toes,
planted one in my backyard today.
water it every
What?
40 minutes.
Oh, I
There's
forgot to
somebody,
water
there's somebody growing
Mm-hmm.
in Mirror Park, that corner house that we saw yesterday.
The one at the south exit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go yoink that right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gilead,
she's,
Gilead
she's
caught that shit a
constantly
while
going.
ago.
I've
Just
caught her
constantly, yeah.
plant there 3 different times.
We should just
Constantly,
keep
man.
taking it.
And I'm pretty sure that house got fucking raided one day, bro.
Yeah, it
Swear
did.
to God.
We should take it. We should take it regularly then, if that's what they're doing.
Do we even have any like women on the potential HOB list?
No, we need to find some. What
So
about
you gotta go
Scotty's wife?
scouting.
Oh, Hades.
seem
What about
nice.
Hades? What about Lilith and Lucia?
Oh, we can't have two Liliths.
No, they're creepy.
That's-
Yeah, they're
That's too
creepy,
much,
man. They
that's
they
too
fucking
much.
cut up Mila, bro.
I mean, I don't
What
care about
about
that. They just seem
Mila?
creepy.
Let's get Mila.
I thought they were
Hell
lovely.
no.
Sure, Sis would love that.
No,
No.
fucking
No,
way.
no, Mila's not joining
One
the
day
HOA.
Mila's
Fuck
gonna
her.
wake up and decide she wants to snitch again, and that ain't happening.
You think she's
She's
gonna be
gonna fire
commanded
me
by one
from
of the people
autos
who
again.
murdered her boyfriend?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. We need to find women, okay?
Okay, we exterminate the angels, and then we take Lexi. We poach her finally.
Oh yeah, Lexi's sick as
Maybe
fuck.
that's
see?
what Julio brings to the table. He finally gets them to break up. And then we poach the ones we want.
Or we absorb them.
Would we take Blaine back in that instance
No,
as well?
no, we're not
No,
absorbing
no,
them.
no,
No, we're not
Oh, okay.
absorbing them. That is,
I think
No.
Sis just wants Lexi. That's it.
Yeah.
yes.
Lexi's cool.
It'd be weird if I was
Like pick
higher
the
level
diamond
than
out
my
of the
mom.
turd.
She'll never leave the angels.
Hey, I'm gonna just throw this out there. Carmela's not in any gang, bro.
No,
Okay.
What's wrong with Carmela?
nothing's
yelled
wrong
at
with
me on the
Carmela. I hear she has a big mouth.
I called her to help
She's
help
smart.
me or help Jesus buy his shed in Sandy or not Sandy, fucking Stab City. And she's like, that's a cool story. Call Pillbot, and then hung up on me.
Damn, you're just not pretty enough, bro.
Yeah, Carmela helped me buy my house.
Remember when I was a mail person for a day and I was telling people to
else?
call me to write letters? She called me, had me write one, and then deliver it to herself so that she could read it out loud in front of a bunch of people talking about how hot she is.
Oh wait, what about
She's
your
like, "Oh my
daughter,
god, who
Andy?
sent this to me? This
That
is
is a good fucking
crazy."
move.
That's amazing.
Big brain.
Andy, what about your daughter?
Layla's part of the guild.
Oh, okay.
What about
about
what
your
about that?
fiancé,
What about the crew
Freddy?
that's holding down Richmond Hotel? Apparently, they're all female.
Oh,
Who?
Cindy.
Yeah,
Cindy Tipton or whatever her name is.
yeah. Look her up.
Who's that?
Cindy Tipton?
I don't know.
I don't know. I
I've
went to
seen
go
her on
pick.
Yellow- or on
I went to
Twitter.
pick up Turbo one day at Richmond. We were having a conversation there, and I saw these tags on the side of the wall, and I was joking that it was like a gang tag, and then Cindy, I guess the leader, came up and I asked, "Is this like your turf?" And she confirmed it and said that they were a gang.
What are they called again?
I don't know, the
You remember Hades?
Mortabellas or something.
Oh yeah, I remember. It sounded like a mushroom.
She calls herself the El
Portobellos?
Milfe.
Portobello mushrooms.
Something like that.
So are they like a bunch of girls who sound like they're into Euphoria and stuff? Because that's like my market. I could probably.
No, they're like a mafia. She calls herself El Milfe.
Oh, we for sure gotta get her in there, bro. Yeah, if she goes around calling.
Oh, let's have Anna Swallows join the HOA.
Saying they will kill her just with
Who?
throwing
That's a
that
great
idea.
idea. What about Scotty's wife? She seemed nice.
Scotty has a wife?
She did seem nice.
She seemed new enough that we couldn't.
Oh, what about that therapist I was hanging
Mari's
around
like
here?
basically seaside now, so I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Who?
I don't know what that is.
It's like Benji's crew and Ash.
Hmm.
I didn't know they were a crew.
Wait, you're talking about your Mari is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much anyone that works at Uwu.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what about that therapist that was?
I mean,
with
like
her?
Ant said, it probably wouldn't be good to cross the the
Nope.
streams anyway.
Nope.
Hmm.
Then you have no idea which side they're loyal to at the end of the day.
What you mean?
I'm saying if you have somebody who's in two gangs, or dedicated
Yeah.
to two groups, quote unquote, who are they gonna pick?
We
if it
really
came down
don't talk
it?
to a lot of women, do we?
Speak for yourself, Stanley.
Yeah, speak for yourself,
Damn.
What are you talking
Out
about,
in
Gio?
yourself
You
like
just
that.
fucking pretended to have one.
Well, that aren't in gangs.
That's also true. I feel like Nico probably talks to the most women.
Yeah,
Well, Nova, Nova CG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's very loyal to them.
What about?
I don't think you should be looking for old heads anyway. Like, not you know.
No, we need newbies. We can mold and form.
When Emma gets out of her mayorship.
So can then me and
Emma.
Slim just start throwing more frat parties
Yes.
at Julio
Oh.
so that we can meet?
She's a doctor, though. Do you think she would join?
No.
Wait, there was this girl that wanted to write a song about us. I forgot her name.
I texted her. I don't remember her name. It's like Isabel or something.
No,
Guys, this
it's
person's trying to write a song for us
Selena-
and you couldn't remember her name? That's so fucked up.
Yeah, no, I
texted
like
her and she never
Selena's
texted me
fucking
back.
awesome.
I thought she was a part of a gang already.
I don't know. Maybe.
What about
Just
Clark?
poach her.
That's it.
Clark.
By
Yeah.
next Friday, everyone
You
has
guys
to
remember
have
Clark?
met a new cool girl.
Like
Clark
having
did the other
HOA
week.
dick search
Oh,
info at
a
Julio?
mission.
Yep.
Oh,
You show up without the name of said cool girl. And you're fine. Next Friday. Got it.
Got it.
Includes myself and Sis and Julio.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, nobody take Cindy. I'm taking Cindy.
But I do have a question. If
Mm-hmm.
Emma were to be interested, is that okay?
What?
Hmm.
I'd be really confused. She's literally a doctor mayor.
Yeah.
That's about as civvy as you can get.
See her joining it.
You
No,
don't have
I
to
don't
be a
know.
criminal.
She said that she's been interested in joining at least one group.
But isn't that kind of?
I mean,
Like-
Dante wasn't a criminal when he started joining the HOA, but.
But isn't it
now
kind
he
of
is.
conflicting for her if she was a mayor right now?
I'm not
And she wants to run again?
What? We literally had Ant.
Oh right,
Just
yeah.
because
So I'm
you're
high
in the
as fuck.
group doesn't mean you have to do crime. Just
That's true.
That's true.
there's a lot of things you can do to benefit people without being a criminal.
That's true. Emma could kick all the cops off the roster for the yoga studio and just give it back to us.
But Emma does talk a lot.
Yeah.
She's very gossipy.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I
I
gotta
mean,
go-
yeah, I'll
I
try
gotta
to.
get some more money.
This is
try
a
to
good
meet some
mission.
more
I like
people.
this. This is a good mission.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Break out of our incelness.
Go.
Ooh, that's good.
You're my ride, Sis. Don't
Girls there,
leave.
too. Not like.
Wait, Nico, I've got an idea.
Okay, what is it?
Sorority party.
I literally just threw out Mixer a second ago. It feels like you're just renaming my idea.
Doing homework.
Oh,
again.
good ideas.
What if we had a mixer?
That's a good idea, Stanley.
That's so fucking stupid, Stanley.
Oh my god.
I'm changing my vote.
Throw that
Fuck
out
you,
there.
Stanley.
Just ran down to the side of the hill. Was that a
Make sure that we forward this mission to everybody so everyone knows.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
Do we each have to find our own woman? That's a lot of women.
Yes, that's what she said.
Fuck.
Well, like, what if Hades and I like team up to find a woman?
No.
Like if we bring
Rule
too many
was you
women,
find
then-
your own woman.
What if all three of us team up to find a woman?
I don't need to team up with you guys.
What if we each take a member of Cindy's gang?
No, motherfucker. I already talked to Cindy.
Yeah, you can have Cindy.
Okay,
but
what if all three of us
Ian's-
team up?
No,
and
I'm
we
gonna
take
I'm gonna
Cindy?
get the whole gang for myself.
Well, that's.
Oh, you want them all to yourself,
The rest
huh?
of us.
That's right.
Are we supposed to?
No, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Are you supposed to compete with that? You're not. I mean, I'm
Oh.
gonna bring back like 6 women.
Oh, all right, yeah, big guy bringing back 6 women, huh? Whatever,
If we get
man.
pictures of that, Stanley. We can show those to Zelda.
Guess what? I'm gonna find someone before you do, Sis. Before you can talk to Cindy.
You're in the car with me. I'm driving you around. How are you gonna do that?
Figure it out. Go to the yellow pages and call every woman I can find.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna recruit from the yellow pages.
Goddamn right I am. I'm gonna ask Ash if she wants to join the HOA.
We can't poach from another gang.
That's literally what you're doing.
No, I'm absorbing the gang. Yo.
Toast, stop trying to get landed in the fucking Lost MC shit.
Oh shit, I forgot about him. Hold on, I gotta go up there. Fuck.
What if
I'm coming to the power plant right now.
Okay,
What
just
if we
real
recruit
quick,
Cy Carter's wife?
Just as a reminder, because I told you earlier, I don't know if you heard me. Don't forget to like leave some pills for Eddie at the hidey hole that I showed you. Because I showed him today that since he did his part with your car.
Yeah, it's an A class now.
I've never met her.
I'm gonna. I need Keen's car to load it up.
I never
and
met her
then
either, but apparently Cy Carter beats her all the time.
You need one more large crate because I don't think they're gonna fit. Like he wants 100 of each, so that's gonna be like 900 pounds, and large
think that
crate's
you
only
can-
500 pounds.
Yeah, I think that you can just drop like 500 for him and like in waves,
In waves,
Yeah, like today.
I'd
drop,
rather
like,
just
500
like
for
do
him,
one
and-
drop and then be good.
So you want me to put another?
Maybe
last
we could-
trade?
Yeah,
get
I don't want to
Winsong.
keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'd rather just do one big drop.
Okay, I'll get it sorted out.
Just do one more right next to the other one, I guess, or around there, and I could just do like the 900 pounds worth.
Okay, yeah, I'll
in a
put
bit.
another one near the one that I already saw, so you can do the whole thing at once.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I'll let you know when that's done.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Say Cy Carter's wife?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I've never met her or talked to her, but
Wait,
I
there's
think
a
it'd be
woman
pretty
here.
funny.
There's a woman.
Hello, ma'am.
Is that Party Hardy?
Oh, it's Tig.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, Tig. That's...
What's up?
How's it going, guys?
Doing all right.
Good.
Oh shit, I
Oh,
gotta
it's
take
showing.
this. Hold on. What's up?
Hey, I need to know something, and I wanted to come to you direct. Can I trust you? Like, honestly?
Absolutely. You work with the big man. I work with the big man. I trust the big man. You trust the big man. Mutual, trust there.
I think, honestly, I think I can too. Because, you brought that information about Dr. Novers to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the DOC pulled me into an interrogation room not 30 minutes after I gave you your boys, what I did, and he was there.
I told you.
And
he also tried to set us up, like yesterday, seemingly. Apparently, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but GSF told us that he was trying to buy drugs, or he was trying to set up a deal for drugs through them, as long as it specifically involved us. It's very strange.
I think he's very closely connected to cops because
he works with them.
Yeah, he is sending people in. Somewhere between 1 year to 5-year holds, like bogus charges, to get something and paying them for it. Now, this motherfucker's trying to pay me $20K for fucking, like, how we make this shit. Obviously, this is a much bigger cash cow, and at the end of the day, he can't offer me what I want. Freedom. So he can eat a dick. What I can offer is he was wearing a white suit, he had short black hair, and he had a gas mask on.
Interesting, okay. I have met up with him before.
Okay.
You know if he's still around now?
No fucking clue. He probably is, honestly. But the timing was hellishly weird. Now, this bastard quoted me on shit that I've told to people.
So you got a leak somewhere?
Yes, I do. Now, the people that I have spoken to are you, a single member of the GSF who was vouched for by an honorary lifer, Lizzie Byrne, who was on death row. I'm going to trust that because she vouched for it. I'm going to trust you because the big man vouched for you. And I'm going to trust CG because they don't fuck with the DOC or cops. That sounds correct to you?
I would say so, yeah. I mean,
what
does that leave?
What about the ballas?
I honestly don't know the ballas too well. We don't really do much with them.
Well, there was a balla in here by the name of Wolfie. I don't know his last name. He was here for 2 years, and he figured, like, he barely talked to anyone, figured out how to make a potato launcher, gave it to me, and tried to ask me about K. At the same time, there was a guy I never got the name of that came in almost immediately, asked me about ketamine. Didn't say any shit about the fucking cereal or anything, so it leads me to believe he's not talked to anybody about it. He just knew the name. Didn't know his name. I just ignored him because he wouldn't tell us who he's affiliated with.
Do you think the person is strictly leaking this to Nopers, or do you think they're leaking it in general? Like all across the board, like just to whoever will listen?
Police, DOC, and Nopers, most likely.
And the whole shebang.
Yeah. Now, I don't know about Wolfie. But
He's got a phone call and has decided to make a
Nopers
detour.
told me this shit about, and I quote, you can look for anyone with a
Where's
red
everyone
and
else,
black
though?
jacket. Some shit, the shit that I tell to anyone when they're looking for the pack. 'Cause that's our colors. That's what we rep in here.
Wait, what is it? What is your colors? What?
We rock red and black jackets.
Okay.
And in the yard. There's about 4 of us, and then a redhead that I know has sold cigarettes to some of your boys when they're in here. But her name's Polly, and she kind of manipulates.
Is this a shit ton of weed right
She's
here?
never wearing colors.
Bro.
Now, this is real.
I'm stealing
real
that.
weird timing. We're gonna work to get who's in charge and who's working the BIU. That's the investigative unit for Bolingbrook. And I might need you guys to squeeze some information, because they're trying to pinch everything before it can even get started.
Okay. Well, I mean, we do work closely with GSF, and we do work with CG as well.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be a triangle of information where anything would get out there, and I think that all parties would be beneficial in getting on board with, getting that leak out of there because.
Agreed. How do you like the sample, by the way?
We were just testing it out actually at the college. We were kind of we didn't do full on extensive testing. We did like some mild testing, but it definitely seems pretty good.
Yeah. So I don't know how much of your stress it can really blow away, but that was something that I only noticed when Rami was in here, because we don't get stressed like that in here.
It seemed to generate a lot of stress.
Yeah. That's when the second wave hits. Now, Rami said it helped with the stress on that first hit, though.
Interesting. Okay.
So, I'm not sure if it, helps with about half of it and then hits you back on the second wave. That's my theory, but I mean, we don't care. Like, I've carried a taser once, and I don't get stressed carrying that around that much. So,
we'll have to do some more. We only tested one, but we'll test the we'll test the others and see how that goes and kind of go accordingly.
But do you know LJ with GSF?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So Lizzie vouched for him, and I've been working with him to smuggle phones in. That's how I can keep regular contact. He works at Digital Den, and it's an easy cover for him to walk in with multiple phones and maybe not leave with the same amount if they don't pay attention.
Does he have a burner? We could use a burner.
So that's gonna take some time. Okay. We are gonna use him as a burner connect because it's a real easy way to smuggle them out with a guy who works at a tech company. Our at cost price is $8,000. 10 if he wants to resell it for that.
Okay.
I know that number's high. The reason is because the batteries we need to make them, we on average find them every 3 days, and we need 5 of them.
God damn. All right.
Yeah. They trickle, burners trickle out of here. So it's like a wait list kind of shit. Like it's not easy to get a hold of them, and the DOC still don't even know about them in here. They know about K, they don't know about that, and we want to keep it that way.
Okay.
But I know for a fact that when he's buying materials from me, and I sit that shit on the ground, and he happens to pick up an extra phone, I mean, if he's carrying phones, it is what it is.
Have you guys been able to, if this doper stuff is happening, is it true then that he does have a connect with within the DOC? Is there somebody high up that is working with him?
In some way. So there's a member of command, I don't know her last name, Rose. She put a collar on me, walked me up to the front interrogation room in visitation, and then brought him in. We're gonna see if anyone's connected. So we know that there is a unit in Bolingbrook called the BIU, the Bolingbrook Investigative Unit. If anyone's involved, it's going to be them. We want them, one of them, squeezed for information. Ideally, someone near the top of the unit.
Okay.
So
that would be hard to do. I mean, we'd be able to scoop up probably an officer here or there, like especially when they're coming into work. You know, they go to the front. They go to the front gate.
Yep.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from just scooping them up right there, but we wouldn't know like who it is or, we wouldn't know much about them.
I understand. She got kidnapped by CG when Rami was in here and dropped from a helicopter, like 2,000 feet back into prison.
Okay.
Yeah, she's limping around and has I think a broken arm, a major concussion. Yeah, she's pretty fucked up right now. But I don't know if she's in charge. I know she's a member of command, and she brought me up to the front for this.
Well, either way, a link in the chain is Noper's, so I mean, I would like to get rid of him anyway.
100%.
So if I get a chance to get rid of him, then I'm going to do so.
Him, Rose, and Wolfie, because somebody leaked that I directly talked to.
All right, I will make note of those names.
Yep. Wolfie he said he is a blooded-in member of the Ballas.
I don't even know who that is. I have no idea. I'd have to talk to somebody who knows the Ballas more than I do.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I gotta go meet up with somebody who was actually just in prison and see how they're doing. Just keep me posted on anything.
Absolutely.
I'll try to get my hands on Nopers if possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep. Stay safe.
Sorry, it was the lifer.
There's a cop on the hill behind us.
Okay.
Where? Move.
I'm moving. There's a
Where?
cop on the hill behind us.
He was like
I think
way
it was
up
a
there.
Ranger Explorer. See you guys later.
There's a shit ton of fucking weed to my left over there on that trailer that I was standing on. I
Yeah,
wanna
that's
steal it.
Winsong's house.
Yeah, it's probably Winsong's weed because she lives here.
I'm gonna steal it. She's a rat.
Yeah, right there. There's a bunch of cop cars.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
What's going on over here?
Apparently, there's a rogue sniper out on the loose.
A sniper?
A
You guys be
sniper.
careful.
My
What
God.
the fuck? All
Trained
right.
assassin.
Okay. All right.
you should be
I'm not
careful.
sure who he's targeting though.
There's a sniper out here.
I guess so, yeah.
What the fuck?
You be sniping?
No.
You be
Why the fuck-
snipping?
What?
Snipping?
I mean, if I was gonna do that, you'd know. You would definitely know it was
Yeah,
me.
you know what
That's
time
true.
it was.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true. Would get more than a hey.
Is that what you got just now? Hey, and then they sniped at you?
No, I think Jones was just standing in the yard and he just got sniped from who knows where.
Oh. All right. Well, good luck.
All right.
Thanks.
Hello.
How's it going?
See that? Was that Bundy 2 right there? Sequel.
They would know exactly what time it was.
Mm-hmm. Time to go 42.
Oh!
Ooh.
Alright, we're coming over right now. Lifer said that there was a leak already, apparently. Like, for the stuff that they just gave us. And apparently it's Nopers that's fucking in there with them. Said he got pulled into interrogation and Nopers was there.
Wait, did you hear what Jesus said? He said Michael Simone just rolled up. Do you think it was fucking him sniping us?
What the fuck? Can you ask him if he just sniped at somebody?
I mean, he did. Like, he didn't even came close to us. He kind of just cruised around and saw us and
Well, the cops are over here at the windmills right now looking for him.
oh, then,
Hey.
This is me relaying that you have a warrant. Pussy.
Okay, we have a problem.
What's up?
The shit that we were just testing, the serial, apparently DOC already pulled in the lifer that was helping us with that into interrogation, and there's a leak already about it, possibly coming from Dr. Nopers, that son of a bitch that we've been trying to get a hold of.
Yikes. What are you gonna do
So,
with
yeah, we need to get a hold of Nopers, and we need to take him out quick.
it? Is he a CI? Clearly I've missed some shit.
Yeah, let me run it. Hold on, I'm meeting up with Blandon right now at the fucking power plant, and then we will, what the fuck? Is that a car in there? What the fuck?
Jesus Brawler.
Call me when you're done, fill me in.
Yeah, I will do.
Alright, bye-bye.
Yeah. Where are you?
Left.
in the ramp,
Up the ramp.
remember where you used to go to like the second or third node when you were hitting the power plant?
He was talking about the car in the fucking crate over there.
Yeah, I was talking about the one in the crate right there.
That's probably the one that Blandon came in on. I know. Toes brought him here. I don't know.
Where's Nicholas? Bro, what the fuck? You can't be. Landon, what the fuck?
I said the same thing.
Looks kind of like Doug. I used to look.
You can't do that, Blandon.
What do you mean? I can't do that? Same thing.
You can't do that, Blandon.
What do you mean? He just got a lot of sun while he was in jail.
He's Tropic Thundering.
He looked like this.
No.
He looked like this.
Yeah, apparently he looked like this, and the cops saw him like this, so we need to change his appearance.
Okay, here it was actually happened. Okay, Julio asked me to tan a little bit, and I fell asleep in the sun bathing thing for too long, and I have to get special ointment. Don't worry, I'm fixing this.
Man,
I said the same thing. Says I don't know what to say.
You look like somebody
What?
from Jersey Shore.
Jesus Christ! God,
Hey,
now
you-
I need to fix this.
Yeah, what's up?
You motherfucker. Landon
Okay,
called
yeah.
you on Saturday, and you literally didn't mention any
I
single
was-
thing when I called you both Saturday and Sunday.
We already chewed these guys out for not
yes,
saying a
I've-
damn thing
I've already heard
about
it.
this.
I
Now I
found out
gotta
the
chew out
best
Blandon
man-
my head
himself
shit,
for choosing
man.
to turn himself in without talking to anybody. What the
Okay.
fuck is wrong with you?
I'm down to do the whole
Okay.
story if.
I do have my explanations, but number one, I am truly sorry for not telling you. I wanted to talk to you guys before, but I just couldn't wake up in time, and Saturday came, and it was already the meeting time for the plea deal.
It sounds
But-
like you got a pretty good deal out of it.
You know, hey, somehow Crane reduced it from 700K to 400K to 200K. So I'm not really complaining about that at all.
I mean, the warehouse is already gone. They already sold it
No.
back to the state.
Yeah, so that's what the only thing he wanted off of it was just to seize the warehouse and put it back on the market because a frozen
It's been
warehouse.
gone. It's been gone for
Yeah.
a while.
No, that was the one thing is that like he just wanted it back on the market, so he just gave me the plea deal, and then I said yes, and took everything, and now I'm $200,000 in debt.
You need to let Cis and Julio know exactly what did they ask you and what did you said, word by word.
Okay, number one, they didn't interrogate me at all. No, I wasn't questioned. To be honest, they didn't really take me seriously when I turned myself in.
You want to hear what you know how
You got
how
a
this
you got a
started?
picture now on the MDW.
Yes, but I look like this.
He looks like this.
That's why I said that we need to change his appearance again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so this guy calls me, and then he just tells me that he's gonna go turn himself in and to tell high command when they wake up. I'm like, okay. And then me and Gumbus are chopping, and I guess Blandon, you call Gumbus when me and him split up to drive to the spot. And, and Blandon tells Gumbus that they told him to come back later to MRPD.
Dispatch literally told me, and I told him like I had a warrant, and I just said, and I was like, "Can I talk to someone in SCU?" And she was like, the dispatch was like, "Oh, they're all busy. Come back later." I just walked out.
Dispatch. Okay.
So then he went back later, and they said the same thing.
What's everything
Yes.
looking like now then? You're out. I guess you served your time or what?
Served my time, but just gotta go back up the debt. Honestly, I think this whole thing's over. It didn't seem
No,
like I
it's
had any
not.
other
No, it's not.
repercussions.
It definitely is not.
You're still on probation till 28.
Oh yeah, I'm still on probation, so I can't really be doing anything.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. The connection, like if you just went back to doing what you're doing, the connection will still be made. They're gonna know that was our meth.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I chewed Kian out in the first place for fucking why the fuck you guys would like drop. Why would you let him drop you off at MRPD?
To be honest, it wasn't. To be honest, no one wasn't taking it seriously. We weren't either. So it was.
What does that mean? They don't take it serious, so you don't either? What?
I don't know. No one was.
There's nothing
they told me to
stopping
come
them
back twice.
in 2 months' time, Blandon, from just being like, oh yeah, remember that guy in the HOA cut who dropped off the guy that fucking got caught with all this meth?
I did just say I wanted to get dropped off, but.
Bro, didn't we talk about how we were going to play as we didn't knew shit and he was doing everything under our nose several times?
Yes.
Well, like I said, nobody questioned. The only questions where I asked for me was for my lawyer, and I was very vague about stuff.
Who was your lawyer?
Adam Pierce, right? Toes?
Prince?
Prince. Wow.
Well, I don't like that guy.
He even tried
Did you tell him anything like?
I
that
didn't
would
tell him
incriminate us or anything?
specifically. I didn't tell him anything. I was just like nothing too specific. I was just giving him vague answers, and he was just like, "Okay, well, I just want to be filled in about this whole situation." He even tried reducing my prison sentence and hiring up my parole, but apparently it was already set in stone. So I just had 6-6.
The awkward silence.
Yep.
Okay,
So
first things
what?
first is probably changing your appearance.
Yeah, I'm gonna change, and also get ointment so I can
What do you
fix my
say?
skin. Because it's actually really itchy. I think my
You
skin
can't
is
say
look like
that,
you're,
man.
You're kind of peeling.
I was AFK.
my skin is actually peeling from all
I
of
didn't
this.
hear what he said.
I need lotion.
Yeah, listen, I don't know. You're gonna have to change that. For now, I would say you try to stay away from Mirror Park, at least until your change. And before you even get close to Mirror Park, try and call Julio and Torcis.
Yeah, all right.
I wonder how soon you'd be able to do a expungement.
Ooh.
Maybe you should then talk to Crane too and see about that. I don't know if
You
you asked
know,
already.
That's
Landon.
not. No, I didn't ask for an I haven't actually talked to him about expungement. Maybe after my parole, I'll go and ask him, or maybe I'll do it like whenever he's awake or whenever.
He told me that apparently you have to pay, like when I asked about mine, because I was thinking about it, he told me that you have to pay like a percentage of the total fines of your felonies. So he's probably gonna have to pay a lot of money if he got fined 200K for the whole method.
Ah, God, I'd rather focus on what I have now and then pay off the next part.
What do you got, like $800 in your pocket?
Yeah.
Invest it wisely.
Actually, yeah, just $1,000 now left.
Jesus, Blandon. Jesus.
What?
Well, it's good to see you again, Blandon.
It's good to see everybody. You know, glad that you're all still alive and not dead from when I was hiding or in jail.
Yeah,
What is the
it's
statute
good
of
seeing you as
limitations?
well. I mean, even though you do look completely different, you should definitely sort that out.
I will go talk to a doctor.
now.
I'm gonna go talk to a doctor about my
How long is
skin.
Blandon gonna have to avoid us?
I think you should probably just talk to Crane and see what his options are.
Yeah, I think that he probably should. Just
And we
need
should
to,
probably
like,
figure out what his options are going to be as well. I mean, some people have gone down for shit anyway, and they just kind of like work their shit back together, right? I mean, Luis got caught with fucking weed multiple times.
Jesus. I meant to be honest, like, yeah, I'm ready to get put into work wherever. I just,
When was the last time you wore your cut, Blandon?
It's been a long time, Stanley. To be honest,
Didn't he like usually like never did because we didn't wanted people to know that he was.
I
with
only
us?
wore it once, and then somebody told me to take it off because I was CEO. So.
Yeah, that was the whole plan.
Something happened today, Blandon.
What happened?
Nico got his cut.
And he didn't tell me.
Oh,
it just
God.
happened.
I'm calling that
I just found out
motherfucker
about it,
after
too.
this. How dare he? I call him in prison, and I told him how my day was. He never told me how.
I think
his
it might have
was.
been after you called him.
Was it
Mm-hmm.
an hour? It was an hour
it happened
ago.
during that meeting that you guys had
Oh,
like
I don't know.
half an hour ago.
No, it was a little before that.
What happened during the meeting? You?
Yeah, I wasn't there. Actually, yeah. Tell me what
it was
happened.
just
'cause I
it was
wasn't
just
there.
the fucking.
yeah,
It was just
those,
surveying us.
Yeah, it was the.
Yeah, it's just an evaluation, and
Yeah,
for the
the
next class of
evaluation.
HOB, we have a mission now to go, and everybody has to recruit one woman.
And everyone has to bring the name of one cool
one
woman.
woman. One cool
by
Can
next
it be
Friday.
more than one, or it just has to be one?
One cool woman.
I don't know if we want to
cool
bring
woman?
too many because.
What if I just bring my cars and then someone picks? I want this one.
Your what?
I bring my cards.
Your car?
Cars.
Cards? like when
Cards.
you
Card
says
is-
say
What cards?
like I bring my options and then you guys pick one. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh. No, you pick.
Oh. Okay.
You pick one.
Okay.
That's right.
Wait, 1 week? So until the next Friday?
Yeah.
I can see if I can find a woman. So what's the what's
He
the deal
goes
now
there.
going forward?
What's the what?
What's going
Well,
to
that's what we
happen
have to
going
figure
forward?
out.
Yeah, that's what we got to figure out. Honestly, it's gonna be a bigger conversation than we can do right now.
Yeah, I mean,
I would
I
say
can go.
just settle yourself like in a life out of prison, and then next week we can kind of sort out what we want to do there.
Okay. And I'll at the same time I'll also see if I can talk to Crane about expungement.
Yeah, I don't know what how long you would have to wait for that, but you should ask about that.
Maybe at least after parole. Maybe. Well, yeah. Well, I'll have a whole conversation with them whenever.
Yeah. All right.
I think my first goal is just to get off this 200K fine and then see what we can do. Hey, at least it's better than a 700K.
Motherfucker, the money. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a big hit, but you just don't want the fucking cops' eyes lingering over shit. They tried to do a sting the other day, and or yesterday was it? They fucking flubbed horribly.
What?
Whatever Claire was doing up in the hills. Yeah, we caught Claire up in the mountains, and I booted her ass out of there. And we
was
also
just
caught
optimized.
Bench Guy behind what is it? That little shop that's next to my house, like right next to the parking lot.
The auto
What the
shop.
fuck?
Oh. What the?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look, right now we need to find Dr. Dopers, and we need to kill that son of a bitch.
Ooh.
Dr. Nopers.
Because he set up our Lifer Connect and almost burned that completely, so we need to kill him.
Oh, all right. Well,
I don't even know if he's still around right now.
All right, sounds good. For God's sake, Blandon, get to a clothing store.
Yeah, please. Go.
all right.
To a
sort
fucking
yourself
barbershop.
out.
Get in Toe's truck.
Oh, I can't believe what I just saw. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck did you
Yeah.
think that was a good idea? Look at this. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Look at this. See that?
A broken window.
I do.
Wait, that's yeah, Gawain. What is the fucking license plate on that shit?
You think this is just a
Oh,
normal
I also
lockpick?
noticed that car. I don't know. It was here when we got here. It's completely locked, and it's a rental land. Ain't no stuff we used to use.
This isn't a rental. It's got a custom plate.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it? What?
Yeah, it's
It's got a custom plate.
Oh, there's enough of us here. Come on, Blandon.
I can actually search this in the database of the tuner shop.
I don't have an advance, so I can't get it open. I could call Roy and run it.
Didn't I just give you an advance like the other day?
I saw him tweet.
That vehicle is owned either by Simon Cunningham or Sarah Nade.
Who?
Simon Cunningham or Serenade. Simon Cunningham, state ID 1387, or Serenade, state ID 3116.
Ooh. Simon guy got
What's the
referred
first one?
twice, so
3116 and what else?
1387.
Alright, we're gonna look them up.
Yeah, those two people have brought that car to get fixed at the tuner shop.
What's up?
Put up fanfic.
I'll call you back. Give me a second.
Yes, sir.
I gotta pee in a bottle.
Shut up.
Fuck you.
So much shit going on, man. I'm wondering if I called Dr. Nopers right now, if he would take the bait if I said, you know, we got the recipe or whatever. I feel like he wouldn't take that bait. What do you think, Hades?
This guy's never called me or anything, so I've never met the guy.
I'm going the wrong way.
Does he like know you're onto him?
As far as I would think, I guess he would think that we're just, you know, slow at what we do.
I mean, you could call him and be like, hey, we've been kind of busy with some shit. But we've got what you're asking for.
But will he take that bait?
I mean, it's possible.
I mean, I could tell him we have samples, too. Call a lifer and get a fake recipe? Why would we even need to call the lifer for that? We could just make one up ourselves.
You said he's trying to get his hands on the cereal?
He wants the recipe to it.
The recipe for he wants to make it himself.
He wants to make it outside of prison.
That's fucked up.
Hey, Says.
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on?
Doing yoga. I'm stressed.
Hey, are any of you, either you ladies or you guys, like, free agents?
I just got. Wait, what is going on?
Are you guys free agents?
What? I just got a call from,
Jesus?
Yes.
Jesus.
Motherfucker, man. Come on.
Wait, what? What's
Damn
going on?
it.
Join the
No, it's fine. He already got to you. He already got to you.
What does this mean? Wait a minute, you motherfucker.
No, he already got to you. I gotta pick somebody else
Come
now.
here, motherfucker. What
I
does
have
that
to
mean?
pick somebody.
What does that mean? Tell me. I'll interrogate you.
We have a mission.
We
That's
have
all
a
you need to
mission.
know.
A mission.
We have a mission. But if he already contacted you, then it's good.
Ah, hello.
Stop, Stanley. They already were.
Mayumi, wait.
Jesus already called her.
Remember when you asked to join the HOA?
I already asked if they're free agents, please.
What is going on? Wait, why are you guys just taking
Listen. Remember, she asked me if she could join the HOA one time. All right, I'm gonna put her name down.
You can't. She was already called.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put it down before Jesus does. I'm gonna yoink it from him.
Wait! Oh my God! Wait, this is a woman.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? What's going on?
Listen,
The
don't
car.
look into it too much. All right.
What, the Sarah and Nate or whatever? I
We'll be in
assume
touch.
that was a woman. Her name's Sarah.
What does that mean?
We'll be in touch, Mayumi.
Are you guys just trying to see who can recruit the most people in the HOA?
No.
No.
It's something much deeper than that.
Wait, this is neither of their cars.
Like this. Wait.
Maybe it's a VIN.
So you guys.
I'm gonna call Roy and see if I can get him to read the plate. Oh, look,
I don't
some
know.
people.
I don't know if we can talk about it.
I mean, yeah, we could talk about it. Fuck it, right? I mean, we got people graduating. There's people graduating on words from HOB to HOA, so we're kind of preemptively looking forward.
HOB team. What is HOB team?
It's like
like
the
prospect.
kindergarten
Team.
class. Yeah.
Oh God.
It's like training.
Says, aren't you a kindergartner?
Sometimes. No, I'm actually the teacher of the kindergarten.
Oh, so you're the
An
substitute
OG
teacher
HOB.
that turns on the YouTube videos and kind of.
No, that would be Ant. Ant's the substitute teacher that has the kitty gloves. I'm the actual teacher that takes no shit.
This is like the gym teacher.
What the fuck?
I can see that.
Yeah, he kind of just sits around, but everyone loves him.
But yeah,
Does
we
he
were
just
given
sit
we were
around?
given a mission to kind of preemptively, look around the city. But
Oh God.
they have to all be females.
Yeah, Aunt said we have to get more women in the HOA.
Yeah, that was her order.
Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't she like the? There's only two, right?
We have.
There's like 5, isn't there?
Well,
Oh.
active.
Oh.
Are we saying that? Yeah.
I don't know. There's Aunt, Lilith, Gilia.
Yep. I mean, Vivi, but she hasn't. I don't know the last time I saw her. Is that it?
I mean, yeah, technically 3, I guess. Yeah, 3 active.
Damn. I thought there was more.
Well, that's why we're on this mission, Stanley.
We'll see.
I'm gonna go run this plate for the car that we found, and if it's a woman, then I'm gonna turn it into her, and I'll work that out.
We only had Aunt until like 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah, you guys really haven't gotten that many more since then. That kind of.
There's only one woman in the HOA before Gilith and Lilia, or Lilith and Gilia.
I see what's going on in HOA.
Gilith and
Maybe I'll
Well, we're trying to
Just,
diversify. What?
Yeah, come on, just keep it in the back of your mind.
Mhm. Well, I did, like Stanley said, at one point I was jesting about joining, so I'll think about it. But now I'm
All
gonna
right.
watch anime.
Fair enough.
All right.
Maybe Initial D. Probably Initial D.
I don't. Neither of those people own that car, so.
Oh god, I can't close it.
I don't know what that is.
Come on, we gotta go back to the car.
So wait,
Sorry,
you
I
looked
had
up
to
those
refresh
names and
my
neither
shit.
of them owned it.
Neither of them own that car.
I could call Roy and see if he'll run the plate.
Motherfucker, I already said that,
Literally just
man.
said.
Jesus.
Oh, I was talking to Mayumi.
Why did you talk to my asshole?
I would, but that thing is looser than my lips.
What? What?
Uh-huh.
What? Which lips?
My mouth lips. The only
Hello?
lips I have.
Are you saying you're
I
Snoop?
don't. Oh, are you distracted?
What the
Goddamn right.
Sorry, can you meet us at the power plant?
No, I can't meet you right this second. I don't know if I'll be able to see you before tsunami. Will you be back afterwards? Because we need to talk about some shit that happened today that is not fucking okay.
Okay, what happened? Oh God.
It involves one member ocean dumping another member and robbing them of their stuff and ocean dumping the stuff with them.
Oh, I heard about this. Okay. All right.
Fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But we need to talk about that after. I don't know if I'll be able to see you before then, but will you be back after?
Yes, I can be.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to have a meeting with you.
All right.
All right. I'll see you then.
Yep. Oh gosh, she wants to talk about this this ocean dumping thing that happened. I don't even know what the fuck happened with that.
Yeah, no one ever told us.
Hey, Jesus.
Yeah, I guess so.
Julio never told us
I
anything.
literally told you guys.
I would.
You said
Don't
yeah,
look
you
it
said
up.
yeah, but like
I said
did it get
Jesus shot an ocean
resolved?
dumped him.
Did it get
Oh,
resolved?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I have too many fucking things going on right now to fucking have to deal with this shit.
Yeah, Jesus shot an ocean dumped Tio because he thought the Amish lady he was marrying was Gilead in disguise.
I understand that, and then what happened after? You know, like did it get resolved, or did he just fuck
Tio
off
got
and let it be
ocean
that?
dumped, so he didn't remember anything.
He's not picking up. I wonder if people are dying. He might be fucking dead. Hello?
Yo, did Aunt tell you about the your warrant and everything?
Huh?
You have a warrant. You and Kermit both have warrants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Wasn't sure if she told you or not, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, all right. Is everything good? Everyone's been sounding on the radio, so I haven't heard anything.
I don't know. I don't know where everybody's at. I'm at the power plant right now. I just caught up with Blandon.
Oh, okay. Wait, Planet's out?
Yes.
Oh shit! All right. Also, word of advice: do not go to the service building if you ever need to, because there's currently a gas leak in it.
The what?
The Cerberus building. There's a gas leak in it, and everyone pukes and starts shitting whenever you like walk inside of an office.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. So the cops and EMS are here now, so they're trying to like see what the fuck the problem is.
What the fuck? Okay, that's odd.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep. Cops aren't picking up, man.
I tried to call Bass, and he answered for a second and then instantly hung up. I could try to call Wrangler. I only have 3 cops' phone numbers, and it's Bass, Roy, and Wrangler.
Fuck Carter.
No, I have Bayo's phone number too. And Ziggy.
Let's see. I have Ripley's phone number.